patient with Lorelai. I could have put the beast to them to that river.
Good morning.
Morning, Lorelai.
How are you?
A bit tired.
Morning, Sigvana.
Morning.
So, first gonna show him how to trap. So, let's see. Let's pick a spot. Gonna show you the rope one.
Okay.
Up there. Gonna tie it at here. Just gonna tie this knot here. Like a loop.
Okay.
Bait. Now, when a rabbit or something small comes to feed on it, it'll trigger the rope trap and send them up. Kind of helping pulling them. And then when they either die from just hanging upside down or still kicking, you can easily take it.
That seems easy. Yeah, thank you. All right. Do you have any spare rope?
The way to disarm it is a little notary. Just untie this and there you go. It's all loose. One activate.
show me how to do that Nautis one more time.
It's not right here. Do the loop.
Okay.
Just type it.
Right.
Here we go.
Right.
And it's all next. It can still work. Wait,
Bait.
over here. Yep. Over here. Make sure. Kind of. Yep. Now the bee. If you're trying to catch
Okay.
rabbits, it's easy. Just pick one of these ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they really like these type of flowers. So.
What are these
Or
called?
if you don't, it was like barley or something. I'm not quite sure. I'm not really much of a plant person.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Me neither.
All I know is they like eating this one. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah, a couple of little barley seeds right there, and we'll get some in no time. Roger's rain. Well, thank you, Lorelei.
Just make sure to check back in a couple hours.
I will. I think I might actually head into town so that I can get started on that bow and see what my funds look like. Hopefully, if I can hasn't spent everything.
Sure. We'll meet you back in town.
Okay. Are you gonna be heading in as well, or are you gonna be out for?
Just for a little bit. Then we'll get back out town.
Understood. I'll take care.
You too.
Getting home.
Oh, well, okay. So go from the hunter's camp. Just follow the trail. You can't get lost. Just follow the trail.
If you get lost from following that trail,
Yeah, just follow the trail. Okay.
it is a
Yeah.
dirt path from the
You should be
hunter's
fine.
camp. It is that
Oh.
simple.
I know exactly what. Listen, I have a great sense of direction. Okay.
Shakar, just go
I'll find
straight
my
that way. Just go straight that way.
Okay, straight that way.
And then once you hit the
Straight
hunter's
back.
camp, just follow the dirt path.
All right. Can do. Thank you.
Mm.
All right. Take care. Have a good day.
I think you didn't do that bad for a first trap.
Mm. Can't really mess up something
Anyway,
that is
come on.
simple.
That's why I showed him that one.
Well, clearly.
Hmm. Actually, I think we might be near my father Greywork. We want to be a little careful around here.
I will be careful.
Actually, this is very close. I'm gonna try and see if I find his bow.
Alright, well, I'm coming with you then.
Oh, yeah.
You found the grey orc here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got swept up in the river, when it landed around here. But where he ambushed us was right around here.
You are very lucky then. That they...
Yeah, this thing is shattered.
There's no saving that thing. At that point it's just kindling.
Well, I'm gonna give it to him, since this is his, so...
Very well.
See, his body isn't there anymore. They probably took it back.
That or something took it. Maybe an animal got to it, who knows?
Well, they sounded the war horn, so...
Mm,
I'm sure they must have discovered it very soon after that.
maybe. Which is a bit concerning that we haven't seen any tracks of them over here.
I think maybe we even scare them off even more.
If an orc
Or
killed
give
wouldn't
them a worthy...
deter them, I think. Well, we know you might have inevitably challenged them to come over here.
Right now, we already have enough problems as is.
Yes, I know we have plenty of problems, but that is life. They will never stop, even if you're wanting them to. But hopefully today is a bit better than yesterday.
Really don't want to see a blood moon a second time.
I doubt we would see one a second time. And if we did, that is more than concern. Seeing one is worrisome, but if it appears again and same the next day, that is not heard of.
My mother told me that a blood moon signifies the world is suffering.
Hmm.
Can't quite remember it, but there's something about suffering.
In mid people's stories that we would tell everyone about such an event, it means that the very rage of the world is at its highest. And that either someone...
You should probably get your axe, by the way. Oh no, you already got it. Never mind.
There's 15 minutes. I've had this the entire time, no lie.
I know the fisherman wanted to use that as one of the traps yesterday.
I really collected it. But if we were to see it again tonight, that is more than just a call of concern of what the stories have told. It's still very cloudy today. Something on your mind?
I'm just trying to remember what it signified. Oh yes, now I remember. It's right. Seen as a sign of suffering. Somewhere in the world, great evils are taking place. It's reflected in the pale light of the moon.
Interesting that what we've been told about it differs so heavily. Yours is about suffering, mine is about the rage of the world, and that someone or something has been born. And
What if
usually,
the other race sees it?
who knows?
Most likely something bad.
From what I can probably guess, it is more than likely something so terrible for everyone else.
I mean, at least yours has the potential for something good.
Depends. The stories end with it either you challenge the one that is cursed or blessed, or you follow them. It is how those stories go in the end. Either they'll be worthy enough to follow, or you challenge them. Well, Nautis isn't bent down just yet, so that's a good sign.
I get like an accidentally to nothing. No, I don't actually. My point, exactly. A fuzzy tail one. Hey, never mind.
But basically, a sergeant without the headdress.
Not even that. Actually,
Hmm.
lower.
Good morning.
I'm like the middleman. Middleman who have no actual authority. I do guys what I just get sent to do inspection things.
These are very curious
One of them laughed like a person as it was staring at me. It was chilling.
Like you were going to say something to me and then didn't say something.
More like.
Standing here.
Good morning.
Intimidation tactic. Look out.
I see. It was just useful when I didn't want to be bothered.
You can do whatever you want. But go see what's going on.
I'm not gonna try
Yes,
to
yes,
do
it
my
is.
job.
Some
Hmm.
it's just that
Oh, okay.
I have trust issues.
Whenever you do find one, if you could just let me know. I need to repair my or something.
So when do they expect to finish the wall then?
I don't know who one actually working on it. I know Marcus was removing stones a few days ago, but
He couldn't be possibly working on that by himself, could he? That wall's been open as long as I could remember.
Has everything been this morning?
So far so good. Multitude of headaches, but other than that,
I need a handful of Imperials down in Brunswick Module for Laudia's ceremony. Handful of imps, Brunswick Module, please. Thank you.
Apparently, most of the people that we care about have left town, and I don't know when they're coming back.
Silvana. I might need you and Lorelai later on in the day. We're actually going to go forth and
I don't know how long I've
have
been
the
sick for
hunters
out of it.
help out the camp.
Only just gotten out of bed yesterday.
Alright, well, did you go in and inform her?
Last 2
So I have a little bit of a wrath.
Not yet. Just coming here. Popped in my head. So I'll be informing them next.
People broke into the watermill.
Why? Good place
Yeah, yeah, there's nothing in it. But they broke in, I think, tried to make its water's rights. Oh.
Basil. Basil. This is someone tried to break in.
And into the watermill.
Oh,
Harry
the
got them all.
carpenters?
No,
Very,
right, that.
very spooky. I went and tried to do laundry with Miss Ladia. Next thing we know, we get pulled into a fight and come tumbling down the stairs. Mr.
You
Harry.
signed up for
I did hear
buyout.
about it.
Drop down to Drazker module, please. If you signed up for buyout, drop down to Drazker module.
Hello, Scramble.
hey, you got any food? I'm hungry.
I have some food for you. What type of food are you looking for? I have boar stew and fish stew. I have a little bit of bread.
Okay, well, can I get a bit of the spore stew and maybe like a cup of the fish one?
I can do that, yes.
I just saw that cat walk out with a mace. I just saw that cat walk out with a mace.
Oh. Oh, no, they're armed?
No, no, the animals are getting armed. They're getting armed. No, no, they're getting armed.
Is it okay? So hear me out. Is this for the
Is
other
there going to
cats
be
that's
a
been around
revolt?
town? Are you trying to scare them? Is that what this is, Scrangle? Ah, I see.
Is Scrungo trying to set up a hierarchy?
Yes, Scrangle is the head cat.
And here I thought that was Volta.
No, Walter Elder Cat.
I haven't seen
Very
Walter.
different.
I mean, I've seen that one around, but not too much. Oh, they're helping me.
There you go. That'd be a silver.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. Thank you very much.
What? No, give me the give me the coin back here.
Well, I paid.
Give me the coin.
You want some help? Okay.
Thank you.
It's a badger. It's a badger. So 4 units.
Oh.
4 units.
So how much is that whole?
28.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, dear.
You're doing alright, Reg. Didn't mean to disturb you in your morning sleep.
We take 2 spoons, and it should be fine. Maybe add a little bit of cheese, give it a nice cream.
It's fine, I can get these nuts almost whenever. Would you say?
Didn't mean to disturb your morning sleep. It seems you're just falling asleep there.
Takes a lot of sleep to heal 2 broken ribs. Oh.
Well, maybe you could get a bone mending potion from Venora.
I'm fine. Everything was all kept in place by Ladia. Whatever they did is fine. Just
Ladia is requesting someone for merchants and medical supplies.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
So, I'll leave you be for now. Venjo.
How's it going?
Well, unfortunately, our kingdom
is unsafe to wander at the moment, so we're laying low here for a little while until the army comes back and clears out all the.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Kitty.
There's some that are educated, but seeing you more educated, you'll probably be better to teach.
But definitely go and seek someone who has years of experience.
Margo, when are you wanting me and Lorelai to go out there?
It'll be about the evening. I told Lorelai it's gonna be about the evening.
Oh, there's been right. Alright.
If you see them all chasing me again, like I'm running around and there's like 5 of them chasing me, I'll pay you to play hero. Yeah?
You're on.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds great.
That's cool.
Well, so that one seems to accept you.
It bit me earlier, and then I gave it a good talk.
Which door? What the hell happened here?
Whoa.
Sparring. If you look at his forehead, you'll see a massive bruise and his outdoors.
Hmm.
Huh.
I think you've been informed of what we need to do in the evening.
Oh, yeah. Have you been informed as well?
Yeah. The reason why I ask you.
Yes. Apparently we're going to be compensated. With what, I'm not quite sure.
I mean, if we're going all the way out there.
Yeah, that...
Which, last
Someone's out on a cardigan.
No, right, last I checked, it's all the way into the mountains.
Oh, God.
Which means past the line of fighting.
Well, we have to help those refugees.
I know. I'm just saying what I am observing.
Don't look now. Inquisitor right behind you. But anyway, what else? There was... What else did I need to do?
I mean, did you have anything planned for the day?
Oh, let's see.
Well, she's not here.
I know. I need to... Not quite sure.
Not quite sure. Well, Wainwright's in.
There's... This really...
Yeah. Well, Ladia seemed to have been wanting to get them early, so... So you might want to buy what you can before she does.
Alright, let's see. For the Walnut Emporium, you said you wanted medical treatment.
Cotton, sanitizers, even herbs I could do. Parcel trim, herbs, I can do.
Interesting. I sell to you, Miss Venora's gonna be shite out of luck. That's great. It's business. Yeah. We're good for goals and all that stuff.
Things to make goals.
Well, I have goals. I got just the one roll.
How much for the goals?
Goals here. I can do 4.5 silver.
Alright, it's 3 silver. 4 lots of 4.5 silver. That's 7 silver. Can we do 7 silver altogether?
Sure. Favorite customer. Watch where they're going. Get that bundle up here with some twine. Here's your bundle. Thank you, Miss Oli. Anything else I can do you for? Anything at all?
That's all I'm in the need of currently. Seek to
Well, I'll be around in case you change your mind.
Alright,
Hello there. One of my favorites. How's it going, Miss Lorelei?
Doing good. Your potion saved me.
So you used for yes. Oh, look at that shiner. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, you wouldn't happen to have any more potions, would you?
What kind are you looking for?
Basic, advanced.
You do have, I can tell, 2 advanced.
How much?
These 2 here. See, because got taxes.
Okay, Faye and the rest of the grove is leaving. Going to town.
Okay, each of these
Right.
I can do. You've been good to me. It's 5.5 for each.
I'll definitely carry one. Just for
All right, 5.5. Anything else I can do you for? Got all kinds of things. What about what's up?
no, you go first.
Sure. I'm saying you could accessorize Lorelei. You know, I like the hair ribbon. What about something for the ears, like clasps?
Oh yeah,
that go
but I
on the
had like a
edges?
whole
Yeah.
vial. I ain't never
That's
had like
high
raw
fashion.
sugar before, you know? So yeah, when he gave it to me, I was just like,
I hear that's
wow.
what the highest,
You know?
not the highest of elves,
Careful
but
with your
even
teeth, I
wood
heard,
elves,
raw
could
sugar.
benefit from having some nice
oh,
ornaments.
I didn't hear that. What the hell? I think that's made up.
Plus, it helps protect them. Sure.
That sounds like something parents would tell their kids so you don't eat so much sugar.
You see, Wainwright produces a whole collection of ear clasps. Some made out of what look like
Yeah,
iron,
see? I
polished,
think that's
and
just
some
a
out of
myth.
maybe copper or bronze. You know, try on some, see what you like.
Oh yeah, I'll experiment over the next few
And he
years.
puts up,
I'll
like, a
only
small
let sugar on my left side of my
hand
mouth,
mirror.
and then no sugar on the right side of my mouth, and then I'll see the difference in teeth in a few years.
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds so silly.
Just an aforementioned, once the current modules end, I will be calling for Hotfoot Trail. This is Maple Sage. Repeat, once the current modules have ended, I will be calling for Hotfoot Trail.
Metals, so they won't break easy.
Anyway, I'm just waiting around to see if he has more sugar.
Which one is yours? Alright, polished iron. There you go. It should look mighty fine. And if you don't feel right, just seek out a blacksmith to refine them.
What do you have in the way of
Yes. What do you
So how long have you been here?
2 days.
Ah, okay. I just showed up today, so.
Yeah,
I
so
know much.
by all means, I am much more experienced than you. I'm twice as experienced as you.
Actually,
Yeah.
what?
That's basic things you need to know. Royal Blue Guy that was like talking at the pretty redhead lady earlier.
With the spiky
Married
hair?
princess. Yeah, spiky
Ah.
hair and kind of an attitude. Married princess. So he's rich as fuck. You know. Not the how about the
Need rope? Need any kind of tools?
wink wonk. Might want to eyeball him later.
Understood.
Yeah. god, there's another dog!
There'll be so many of them.
So cats and dogs. Popular?
Is it?
Mia,
right. Well,
please drop down to Drasker module.
like... Hi. I think they called this one PETA?
I bet your name is Popcorn.
No, that's PETA.
Pita. That doesn't look like a pita at all. It looks like a big old piece of popcorn.
I got two flash powders,
Ever seen a pita?
sacks
Kinda
here.
vaguely
Each
that
of them
color?
are a silver 50.
Wait, what's a PETA?
It's like this pastry kind of thing, but flat.
I need the ones.
Oh, okay.
Use it,
Yeah, that doesn't look like a PETA then.
Yeah.
I got a knife.
Oh, same color.
That's what they call flat
When you
bread.
cook this.
Oh.
All right. If I can't get anything else,
Now he
have a
lives up to
lovely
his
day.
name.
I guess so. I guess that's where he got it.
Next
huh?
stop on Wainwright Emporium.
Not really. I still have
They were here
everything I
first.
need.
Oh, I think they're together.
Oh,
Next in
okay.
line.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, all right. Hey, so my good friend here.
Oh, I don't know who you are.
We met yesterday, bro.
Oh, it's the whole.
Not quite sure what else.
I feel at least you're prepared for anything now. I mean, we could sell our hides to Marco.
Try to sell it to Tori.
She's not here.
I believe she's gonna be back.
Alright.
But I can wait.
Very well. Goodbye. Cursed of what?
It's correlation of every kind. Say again? I said it might have a tincture.
This is cursed.
I'm actually kind of wondering if Marco's
Green gem that I carry around is supposed to suck them all back up. Allegedly.
Oh, you know, like use a clear quartz crystal on it, right? The clarity allows you to absorb more of the bad luck.
Well, is that bad luck specifically, or like bad energy? Is that, there's a difference.
Energy. You have to like.
Well, I mean, there can be bad luck, and then there can be like bad feelings, like being moved, like depression. You know,
the difference.
You need to have like a silver pen that where you put it right on your pulse, right in the artery. Then that's how you absorb all that kind of stuff.
See, I'm learning here. I'm learning.
I have no idea. But you anything interesting lately?
Plenty. Just depends if you're interested.
Where'd you go?
I mean, I think you might have seen everything that I have for the most part.
Oh, so nothing new?
Yeah, I got a couple books. I got the Iron Flute, Loot, the spider silk dress. Whetstones, earrings. I've looked at several times.
Yeah, good. Tell them to wear it.
I do have a taxidermy crow that I've had for a long time. Hello, doggo.
This is Maple Sage. Can I get my volunteers for Hot Foot Trail to Maple Module? Please and thank you. That's Hot Foot Trail.
I just figured when Quill was around, I wouldn't say anything about it because it felt weird.
I think I'm good on the crow.
Good doggo. I mean, it's pretty dreary anyway.
Yeah. Be like something up
Speaking
Aegon's
of dreary,
alley.
still kind of hazy out today, huh? At least it takes the sun away.
You are from Gradia, right? You know in like a month it's just gonna be rain every day, right?
Yeah, it's odd. It's rainy season. Yeah, doesn't happen until another month. So
I was going to say it's not
It's not
even
odd. This
spring.
happens, and then again, like we'll get scattered
There's not even
showers.
sun.
It's just for like 3 months long.
That is-
be glad
that-
you're here.
It's so hard to keep them actually good. with all the
Sounds
rain.
like almost a winter in Halo where it's just snow every single day.
Yep.
Be glad
Isn't
you weren't
Hayloft just
here
always
when
snow?
you.
Yeah, but in what you call summer, it's actually better.
Oh, okay.
When winter hits, it's just every single day
Are
is a
there
blizzard.
any green parts of Hayloft?
I've heard stories
Well,
of
depends on how
some.
many orcs are there.
He's not
They're
wrong, you know.
they're red, not green like your Southlander ones.
Once more, if you volunteered for Hotfoot
Yeah,
Trail,
be glad
that
you
is
weren't
the
here when it was just a couple
Palerno
of tents.
module for Cade
just
and
to keep
Wolvire,
with
please go to
terrible
Maple module.
Hmm.
Because rainy season during those days were terrible. He was around 190 years ago.
Jeez.
Checks out.
Well, how well do you all fare out in the hunters' camp when rainy season hits?
Well,
I mean,
the
they're
huts
there.
are. Yeah, and plus the huts are made to specifically made to protect from the rain and whatnot. So.
Fair, but I'm sure their surrounding gets terribly muddy.
Oh yeah, but that's good because it's easier to track. Well, some tracks are lost, but new fresh ones are made. So.
I
It's
suppose.
easier to track some.
Right. I'm gonna find somewhere to sit for a while because for some reason my legs are bothering me something fierce.
Probably did like 3 squats.
Or maybe he just ran ran for far too long. He shouldn't have.
I mean, that is true. I've heard he is a courier, but I've only seen him in town.
Yeah, I've never seen him curry. Actually, he delivered some food somewhere, I remember.
Hmm.
What are you up to?
Hopper hadn't delivered. Oh, well. I was looking for a merchant.
Velvet Knight is in
them.
them.
To me, but not that merchant.
But I hope we can find him, I guess. What are you gonna do to him?
That's fine. Nothing. I talked to him.
Well, I mean, if stuff isn't.
It doesn't have to be bad all the time.
Yes, not everything involves conflict
You know,
or
just-
maiming.
I know, but this is Gradia.
Sure, this is him here.
Look, people have done a lot worse for a lot less. Let's give us space.
Recognize you two? Would you two like to have a meal with me for a few minutes?
Sure.
Please.
Who in the fuck?
I don't believe it's silver done.
Alright.
Called me little one.
Well, those are
Please.
my options.
Please have whoever works here have a privatized area worked out for us, please.
Because I can go back there if I need to, but like,
Go Yatsu.
pretty serious about it. That's the only
I know.
thing.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry.
I was told that there
Okay.
was one who was stabbing you through the owners doing paper.
Who is Galiazzo? Galiazzo. Who is?
Lucky for you that all that bastard town to keep on our favor, so he made me work for him today.
Even as a different NPC.
Well, one moment.
Gone.
Galiazzo. Who is Galiazzo?
So, like, clear the taverns full of players.
Maybe we could get a seat in the
Don't worry. Yes, let's get
Just
the
take a
food
seat,
and
folks.
everything ready. You should be right
Take a
back.
seat. Sit down. Champion,
I wonder how
you know,
much
the moment's just vacate. So don't go to the
Arcade runners would make fantastic.
private space. I don't duplicate table.
Let's see. One.
Okay.
Let's get too many. Let's see.
Vacate the tavern.
This one doesn't look at too many pioneers.
That'll be sorry. I'm sure it's very good.
We can always see if we can maybe one back there. Look like there's only 2,000 It's an honest. I'd say.
Excuse me, sorry about that. If you'd like to find a place that's quiet, anywhere that fits your fancy.
Let's see. Not quite sure. How about that one? Right there.
Back there seems to be a little bit removed from everybody else.
I agree. That's good stuff.
Right.
So, how can I help you?
Well, I've come to this town to make a couple of business deals. Hopefully something that is a bit, special to you and I specifically. We would like to make a small contract. I specifically sell to you, and you specifically give to me any product that you might have. And if anyone else wants to as well get your hides from you, I will match them and perhaps even mark up the price. It is a win-win deal. Yep.
Sure. Give you some hides.
Sounds good.
Demand is very high due to, So.
Well, we can work that out later. The point I'm making here is it is a contract deal. You only sell to me. I only sell to you. And only buy to you.
Adam Shen, you there?
There are, of course, benefits to this.
Can you give me a moment? I would like to think this over. This is a pretty big
Give them a drink, please. High class. Please feel free to talk it over with your friend. If you wish for me to walk away for a few moments.
That would be nice. I'm still trying to remember Galeazzo La Franza. Was it the guy that contracted High? Because I remember we did a job that wanted
We've done a few.
A flawless hide.
There you go. Drink for you.
Lorelei, you try to consider the name that was provided to you, Galeazzo Disfront. So, this individual has never made dealings with you before.
I don't remember making any dealings with Mason.
Then, don't know, but I mean, we've only just met him. And you make a deal with him like that, you don't know how long it will last. And
Seems
even
This is
Marco
Gradia
said,
after all, so-
even Marco said not to trust what he said. And besides, you'd be depriving totally of it.
Yeah.
We don't even know if he will stay here or he is going elsewhere in Gradia.
Well, those are good questions to bring up to him.
True, but I just be having this feeling that there's something that's hidden.
Oh, trust me, I'm getting that sense too. So we ask him, how long is he gonna be here? Oh, how does he even know me? That's a real good question. How does he even know me? How long is he here? How long is the contract? Any other questions?
Well, let's see. How he knows you, how long the contract. If he's from here, or is he going other places in Gradia and doing this? I mean, that is not that I can think of.
Okay. I think I'm ready. Shit, I said his name over and over again. Holy shit, how am I forgetting? Short-term memory loss. My short-term memory sucks. God.
That bad
Such a
always.
unique name, so
Gariatsu.
look. Galeazzo. Galeazzo? I think we're ready.
Ready to talk?
I'd actually like to ask you a couple of questions.
Well, of course. What would a contract be without a couple of answered questions?
How long do you intend for this contract to last?
Well, that would be up to you mostly. As contracts mostly go, you are not bound for any extended amount of time. It'll go on for as long as you wish. We can renew it every week, every month, whatever you wish.
Okay. Are you gonna be staying here for long, or?
Oh yes, I'm actually a native here. I've been away for a few years, but it's thought fit to come back finally. Hopefully, regrow my roots, so to speak. It is my home.
Though, I don't quite remember you. How did you care about me?
Well, I heard about you because you're one of the, especially you as well. I've heard a lot about you selling very fine hides and leathers. In fact, I would like to speak to the leather worker to establish a healthy business arrangement there too.
From whom, if you don't mind me asking?
Mostly gossip around town, other citizens. I know a few of them personally. Your product is well renowned. Someone say top dollar?
Some of our own equipment is made with the hides that we bring back.
A bit old, but yeah.
So old. You sure that's not going to deprive the hides from the leather worker?
Well, that's why I'm going to talk to them about it. I intend to be more of a middleman, you see.
It's definitely a lot to consider.
Let me add one more thing to this you might not know. As a merchant, someone who's been in the business for a long, long time, sometimes the prices can go up and down. They can be very difficult sometimes, especially in hard times. This contract will help to make sure you don't sink under that coming tide that may or may not come or go. I am, as you would may say, insurance. And that is insurance for both of us. As long as the coin flows, and as long as the hide flows, we will be safe. Simple business. Like I said, I will be talking to multiple people. This isn't just for you. I am hoping to create a more like a roadwork system. Hopefully keep things a little more easily given and taken properly. A network, so to speak.
I think you have to.
Yeah?
Just letting you know I'm heading out to the mill.
Understood.
You need ink?
Yes, please.
And
Now,
I'm
how long
going to
will this
read this
agreement go
carefully.
Let's try 2 weeks. If I find it agreeable in from 2 weeks from now, then I will renew it and continue working.
For 2 weeks, that'll be 22 copper per hide. That sound good? Put that onto it. Same applies to this one, of course.
Here you are.
Congratulations on your new business partnership. I hope to work with you for a long time come.
But to work with you as well.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have much work to do.
Have a good day. does he want to talk?
You know what? How about we go ask Marco why? We should be wary of that one.
Not right now.
No.
Just want to talk to you for just a little bit. Ask you a question. This wine is actually pretty good.
Nomad, would you please drop down to Scrim Scrim module?
No. I feel like I just entered a game of a very fine tightrope game.
We decide to have this person be the middleman who's now going to take your hides and double the price of them to sell to Dorothy.
Shit. A little more. But the reason why I want to do it, so maybe get a little closer, see what his measure is. That's why I said 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
If I don't,
can happen in 2 weeks.
if I don't like, I know. That's to have plenty of time to. What?
Have you ever seen a toad that big?
What? Huh?
That is a rare breed.
Wait, frog
Oh,
or
yeah.
toad?
I don't see a frog or toad. Oh, what the fuck?
They come out when it's
Why is it that fucking big?
That's because it's an elder. They usually get that big.
Let me take care of this real quick. Just hug slime all over you. There we go.
No, oh, come on.
There we go. Okay.
Why
anyway,
me?
back to business. There was
Because you were closest.
thing that my uncle used to do. He'd grab a fat dough.
He was much closer.
You also, your legs are exposed.
Yeah. Yes, that's an elder Gradian toad.
Oh, shall we go talk to Marco?
Yeah, but what do you think of the measure of that man? What do you think is
I don't know. It just seemed all too good to be true, and if Marco, of all people, is saying, don't trust a word he says, then usually he doesn't say such things. There's usually a reason behind it.
Plus, I gave 2 weeks, so we have enough time together.
I mean, 2 weeks,
See what his report. So. Plus, he said, well, he could always backstab me and say, no, I'm in the contract forever.
Oh, is Marco not
You
here?
didn't have to do it. Oh, man. I didn't have to do it to him.
Yeah, I did though. I had to. He called us problems. Oh god, hold on. That guard's looking at us. We should probably go.
It's not a god.
I should really return this back when I'm done with this.
Though he's not in his shop, alright, well. Alright, well. I say we split up to try to find him.
We'll meet back at the tavern, we do.
All right. I need a BRB because of food.
Can I get 5 NPCs, please? In NPC 2.
Scrim,
Ooh.
I'm done.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Friend.
Hi, hello. I'm just losing tracking everywhere. Holy shit.
Oh. I'm down one arm entirely, so.
Oh.
That was fun.
Scumbag.
Yeah, my controller's there. Ah, scumbag. Hold on. Okay. Oh.
Scumbag located.
I'm not a scumbag.
Oh, you are.
Okay, so ribcage.
I knew immediately. I'm like, ah, scumbag located.
I didn't miss any. I didn't miss any calls for the arena yet, have I?
Maybe you have. Who knows? Oh. That's not good. Understood.
I don't know how this guy fell in the well.
Wait, how did one fall in the well?
Well, I'm not speak from there.
Well, all the way down there where you can't even see the bottom.
Nope.
We'll have that conversation eventually.
Yes, yes, we will. I think it's your shop. It would be.
That sounds good.
Martin, apparently that one fell in the well. I don't know how one falls in the well.
I suppose they were fooling around.
The only way one falls down the well is on purpose.
Although that seems so dangerous.
Yeah, when the bell that is over there, you can't see the bottom.
Oh my god. You just went down there to farm XP.
There are no spiders in the well, Marin. There's no giant spiders down there. Oh, but Nova's in town. Alright. Well, I can't keep you around here.
I'm swimming for Nadia.
Well, Nadia was over there, I think. I don't think she went here, or did she?
Yeah, she came here to acquire some coffee to give me.
Gotcha.
I'll take the like the dogs and
I
something.
need to see you a little bit later, Miss Marin. I have some cotton for you.
That's probably some type of bullfrog.
Oh god, the giant fucking frog.
Family in a watery grave.
I'll stay. Here is the 9. So you can take 1 cotton and make a both cloth throughout.
Just say hi.
Just bring him back whenever.
I'll be back. Come on. Right. Okay, let's go to the shop.
Wants me to come along?
Yes.
Alright. Oh god, there's the frog, it's back.
You found it.
You're good.
It's over there in the bush.
Yeah, in the middle of the road, Fargo. Gone.
I think about the.
It was in the bush back there.
He's going to lick it.
Why is he gonna lick it?
It's back that way. It was in the bush next to Barco. A bit of rearranging.
Yeah, that was speech.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill this place up with a bunch of chairs and stuff later. When I get somebody to go build them for me, because that asshole won't let the carpenters work for me.
Well, Galeazzo.
Yeah.
So that's fine then.
So what did he offer you?
To sell to him and him only.
Oh, and what kind of prices was he giving you?
22 copper per hide.
Per hide?
Per hide.
Really? You know, if you sell them that much, that anybody else further down the chain is going to have to charge way more, namely Torty.
Yeah.
So that means if he goes to try and give Torty a deal, he's screwing her on the front end.
I believe he said he was going to do
Yes,
just
so
that.
I only gave her 2 weeks. Only doing it 2 weeks. If I see anything suspicious or, I don't like the deal, I can just cut it off.
Yeah, he's trying to strangle the town, it seems.
Or put it in his hands, really.
Exactly. So if you are enticed by his great prices, then, well, it's going to affect all of us in the end for the worst.
Which is what I said to Lola
Everybody complains
here.
about how much I charge. I only charge enough to make a slim profit off of it.
Yeah, I only charge the 12 copper per hide. It's 10 more.
Which is reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure people would balk at that price, but let's be honest, it's hard to get commodities these days.
Especially when the only trade is coming from Imperials.
Right. But
yeah, it's like 20 copper to get by from them hides anyway, so.
But why do you not trust him?
Because he's putting me out of business. I was talking to the carpenter, and the carpenter said that I can't do business with him anymore. According to
I'm glad I put it.
The Frazio, Galazio,
Defrazio.
Galeazzo, Defrazio. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call him Galeazzo. That's a lot easier.
I want to call him Glizzy, but that's just.
But I'm glad I put it only at 2 weeks. So
I mean,
I feel like that was a little too much.
it's 2 weeks. That's gonna
Did
make.
you sign anything?
She did. She did.
Yes I did. But I made sure it was only 2 weeks. So see how it goes.
I have a feeling that
Okay,
when
I'm gonna-
Porty comes back, she's gonna get some deal and then get upcharged of like maybe 40 copper a hide.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Which will make her charge up even more for her leather, and we're gonna see leather chest pieces go for 10 to 12 silver.
Oh God, what have I done?
You didn't talk to a lawyer, is what you did.
I should have thought about this more.
Oh. That's on you now.
Hmm.
And luckily, the price that you're selling them for is the same I can sell them for right now, so.
But I have to warn Tori. Otherwise,
Well, if he's...
because she's not the brightest.
that is true.
Well, when she comes back in town, I'll let her know.
That's the thing. If he's going to 40 and he's already bought out the carpenters, who's to say he's gonna go for every other business that is around?
Well, he will. He'll try.
Oh, he went. Oh shit! I need to warn Venora. He wants Venora too.
She was already in town and she came from the alchemy shop. She more than likely already spoke to him.
While we were at the well. She probably
Yeah.
told him to kick rocks. At least I'm hoping.
One can hope.
Yeah, I need to talk to her. Maybe, I hope she didn't sign anything, or at least put a time limit.
Even then, a small bit of time passes and all the damage is done.
Damn it. Why did I say 2 weeks? Oh, that would be, I was being smart and, sussing around, maybe see if... I should have said 2 weeks, I should have said 2 weeks. Or maybe a couple of days at least.
Well, what's done is done.
That is true.
How's it going?
It's going.
You want to come
Are
in?
you busy? Yeah, sure.
No, we're just talking about bad business decisions. That fucking glizzy guys trying to get everybody apparently to sign
Galeazzo.
deals
His
with
name
them.
is Galeazzo.
Apparently trying to be the so-called middleman.
I saw him leaving the apothecary. Actually, with his goons.
She agreed.
I have a feeling.
What am I gonna say?
Well, in that case,
She didn't, did she?
No.
Oh, God.
I'm at
Venora.
Using a giant toad around, Dredge said one of the guards wants to lick it.
Here.
Wait, what?
He can lick my door. It's covered in its goo.
Apparently, Dredge is gonna catch it so he can give it to the guard.
Well, anyway, I need to see Venora to see if she didn't fuck up Roy.
Ah, guys. Yeah.
Last I heard, she's in the clinic.
Yeah.
Right.
She's talking to the Imperials.
Well, it looks like I'm not going to talk to her for 2 hours.
And just like that, oh, time to go to
Well,
bed.
don't worry.
And just like that, oh, time to go to bed.
Well, I can talk to her.
I'll have you know that.
But fully knew. She warned.
I mean, I tried to talk to you, but it was your
Wait, so
decision.
what exactly happened, Warlock?
She signed a deal with him saying that they'd pay 20 silver for, or 20 copper for
22.
hide.
Yeah, 22 copper per hide.
Which is more than likely we're gonna make 40
Which means he
pay
has to sell
40.
them for more, which means it's gonna make Torty, who's the one who buys the hides, even more.
40 to 50.
Mm.
Which will make her sell anything she makes even higher.
I see. Hmm.
Damn it. I'm gonna try and find Fenora. Actually, no, I can't talk to her. Fuck.
Yeah.
Which was? Who else do you think he would aim for?
From what I hear, probably Harry. Who else is supplying? He already has wood.
Marin.
He can't get the stone because I have the stone. I have the contract for that.
Harry
And if he
Marin.
goes for other businesses, the Forge,
Forge Bakery.
Marin Bakery. Like he's probably gonna try and do some deal with Tordy as well.
Ray the Fisherman.
Rainwright said he was gonna try to buy up the whole.
Well,
market.
he can't do anything with the stone, right? Because you have that from the Lord, right?
Yeah.
But lumber. Well, at least any finished products, anything raw, can still come from the camp itself.
Okay, we need to go around and warn everyone before it's too late.
Well, unfortunately, half the people in town are.
They're gone.
But get to anyone who we can talk to.
Yeah, Marin is around, so find her. Find Harry.
Well, luckily, Marin's already in a contract with me, so.
Well, be double sure to lock it down then. So, this so-called middleman. One can hope.
Where they'd be.
I mean, oh bollock.
What's going on? Be a guy, Galeazzo de
Galeazzo, yeah.
Galeazzo, and he's going to be coming around trying to offer you sweetheart deals. Don't trust him.
Yes.
Okay. Talking about the guy who bought out the bar for a quick spill.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, alright. What? Okay. 1 second. What? Walk me through this. What's going on?
So there's a merchant coming around trying to offer people business. He'll pay good
gonna try to do
prices,
that to the
probably,
Merkill?
but
I don't think he could do that to
It'd be
Merkill.
dangerous if he did.
What, try to buy all the mercs that there are?
he's trying to.
It makes no
I don't know
sense.
if he's trying to raise the prices of everything, but he's trying to control the market at least.
Oh no. As if
Wait, should I go more Sado? Maybe, because worst case scenario, they might also start strong arming
Alright, hold on.
enough people.
We need some mercenaries so we can go talk to Sado.
Marin.
He's gone into wood, he's gone into leather.
Oh, thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
And he's gone into of course. Okay.
Thank
What? So what about? Tell me about these deals. What's going on? Like, those are just like getting full control. What do you think is the angle? So you said it was to just have.
Oh, alright.
Well, he seems to be asking people to sign contracts with him.
No.
Chakar, aren't you a mercenary? Don't you get paid silvers? Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
It's better to say freelance, as it sounds better than unemployed.
Marin, we need you over here. Marin.
Try and cut him out in some way, but we have ways to.
Marin, slow down. Slow down.
She's only got one eye. It's hard for her to focus on things.
Did you talk to someone named Galeazzo? Blue Sash?
Thank you for the warning.
What's his profession?
I just don't know where.
Merchant. He's a merchant. Well, here.
Not sign any deals.
Marco can give a better rundown than I can.
If he tries to offer you any kind of deal, just don't sign it. It may sound good to start with, but then he's gonna lock you into whatever he wants.
Okay. Thanks for the hands off.
And plus, you know we already have something.
Some merchant who just came into town. Apparently, she's trying to buy
I mean,
people out with
I
contracts or
support
something. I don't
my
know.
local merchants.
Exactly, that's what we're all about. Keep the local business local.
What?
Harry.
What? We see Sarda.
Oh, Harry, we need to go to mining operations.
We could check the car.
Getting everyone else on the same page.
Thank you so much.
That's a lot of power for one man cannot handle. He's controlling almost all of the goods that are collected or made in the town. That's a monopoly. Trying to go north.
Yeah, that's what I don't want.
He's either out here in his fields or he's at the mill. Which, granted, the mill's not that far.
He's probably at the mills.
Well then, shall we run there?
Yeah, let's go. God, I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
I was talking to you about what it all meant. Besides, it seemed all too good to be true.
I know. I wanted to get a measure of him, but he already got me in his trap, so...
Well, we all make mistakes, Lorelai. You just now know the better think about such things.
Thank you. Wait, shit, I forgot. I don't know if he's in there. The
I
in there, so
then stay by the road. Stay by the road. Well, the mill doesn't seem to be running, so... I'll check either way. Harry, you around? Guess not. That means he's with Venora. Ugh. Ay.
Not there?
Not there. The wheel doesn't seem to be moving, so I guess he isn't there.
Okay.
So, my guess is that he is with Venora.
Now I feel like I have to make a contract with Torty just to make sure you protect our deal.
Well, when they get back, we will warn them of not taking anything from him, and so on.
Just ashamed I didn't see the cut myself.
Lolai, you have a long life. You'll know better for next time.
Yeah. Next time. Next time. Is that who's that on the road?
I believe that is.
Nope, Good morning.
Good morning. Now we have to find. That we are. Just trying to find certain people to make sure that they don't make certain deals with a certain slimy merchant.
We can walk it. But from what the locals have told me, you have to catch it yourself.
Don't worry, I got him.
I see. I was just trying to catch up. Ugh.
Did a man with a blue sash named Galeazzo talk to you?
Not yet.
Good. He's trying to control the market. I accidentally fell for his. Oh, thank you.
No, then good.
So you fell for it?
No, I
It was-
did.
At first, I thought it was something else he was up to.
Oh, Godsman, this is for you. Thank you.
I saw this.
I'm very much aware.
Did Venora fall for it?
I certainly hope not.
Because I saw him go to the alchemist shop, but I don't know.
You best check with her. What were the details of this contract?
I would get 22 copper per hide for 2 weeks. I had to only sell to him.
Okay. So after these 2 weeks are over,
I'm gonna end it.
He now can change the price completely on you. And you're stuck selling to him.
Well, the 2
So
weeks
now he
I
can pay you 5 copper per hide, and you have to sell it to him.
Well, for 2 weeks, I was gonna say, I was just gonna see whether I liked it or not, and then whether I want to renew it or not. So I was just gonna cut him out completely after those 2 weeks.
You better read over that contract and make sure you're even able to. I already had to deal with Dwight and his stupidity of signing contracts. I don't deal with contracts. I don't like them. I don't like putting my name on it. That ties it to anything.
I'm just glad you weren't caught up in it.
He can try.
I mean, he's already bought out the entire woodworker station. And they won't sell to Marco.
Right. Well, it's competition.
Nah, well, Nah, they can only sell to that merchant, no one else.
Okay, so no.
No, with woodworking, we can still get lumber from the actual camp itself, but
Marcus might be able to still do the actual working.
maybe, but he can't
long as he
sell
doesn't
it.
decide
Mm.
We just need to make sure to warn everyone else.
Yeah, screw the
We just need to make sure we warn everyone else before anything else gets screwed over.
Yeah.
That means you need to get to Marcus as soon as he gets back.
Yeah, which means Marcus, Torty, Kyla.
Yes. But I gotta go get dressed.
Hmm.
For what? For the afternoon.
Noon.
Are you going on the refugee mission too? Oh, that's right. Yes. You literally talked to me like the other day.
That was for something else, but she made a whole new list. Even though I was told to make a list, those types of things.
Well, is Venor out of the Imperial, the clinic, or?
I didn't even know she was in that.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the major brought her over, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we can ask the Imperials right there.
Yes, but we're not allowed to make the first shot. Oh, hello. I know I heard your name once. I heard it once. Hang on.
Give it to you later.
You've heard it like 50 times throughout the town.
I called you a creep. Yeah. Hi, Sanders.
You're welcome.
You're doing.
Yeah.
Is Venor? Is Venor
She is
still
still
inside?
talking to the Inquisitor.
Ugh.
Please leave me. It is just believe the Major Inquisitor and Venora right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Have a good day then. Oh wait, oh shut.
Oh, we can ask them if she made the deal.
Wait, she made the deal.
We can ask them if they were present in the show.
Okay.
You know.
Were you there when Venora was talking to a blue man in a sorry, not blue, a man in a blue sash named Galeazzo?
Yes, why?
Did she agree to that contract?
Well, it takes both of us to agree to it. And we did at least for only a week.
Oh, no. Galeazzo has to be not to be trusted. He's trying to control the market. He
I see, but
already got me.
the point stands, we need herbs, and we don't exactly have them, so...
He apparently also bought out the entirety of the woodworking station. All for himself.
Huh. Forgive me and say that's not my concern, really. I can see he is conniving as any merchant is, but the point still stands that me and Venora need those herbs to make tinctures. To do it takes it together. Give it to us so we can
At least yours is 1 week. I had mine to 2 weeks.
We pride in very question.
And be Venora.
Why is she with Dario?
I need to warn everyone else about what he's trying to do.
Hey, Louis. When is the Hobbit training starting again?
If I'm not taken away by the afternoon, we can do it then. But I have to help. I have to help some refugees. I'm not quite sure.
Isn't that what in the evening?
I believe so.
Bargo said the evening is when that is happening. So.
Yeah. So, if for some whatever reason, I'm not available today, I can do tomorrow. But if I am available, we'll do it this afternoon. Okay?
Take care of yourself if you can.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell Gerbon or Basil when I say that. I know you're trying to warn people.
So yeah.
About the merchants.
No, the last part, the other part.
Well, let Basil and Gerbon know.
I don't think so. Why would he get that?
Well, I mean, why anyone else?
Yeah, the control of food. Yeah, could you do that for me?
I'll let him know. I'll pass it on to Basil and be like, you guys trying to have people sign contracts for business or something.
Yeah,
I'll let him
control the market, essentially.
I'll let you know how that goes.
If you ever look down, you would notice that her foot, from her foot and just right here, it's blood. I'm sorry.
That doesn't look good. What's going on?
It's not something I don't want to talk about.
Just go talk to Vanilla. Anyways, you're comfortable. Please. Stay off.
It's not my blood.
I think a dagger would go well, or someone using ranged weapon. Because a dagger is quick, you can you're holding your crossbow. That's just how I imagine it.
Okay, who else do we have to talk to?
Not really anyone else.
Well, I better talk to Nora.
I mean, yeah. Because next thing we know, we won't be seeing any potions coming from them for a peak. If I were to guess.
She's seen out in the open publicly being led to their dogs by one of their soldiers who is known and his face is uncovered. If she then disappears, it will be quite obvious what has transpired. They would not be so foolish. The expression still is there. necessarily speak for the youth.
It's not you, it's not one of them either.
It makes it all terrifying, I know. There's not much we can do at this time. Standing around, bathing in our own alcohol at the same time. It's not going to help us, and it's not going to help them. Best thing we can do is have everything else handled. So that is the fortunate piece that she does return. And hydrated, right? And everything has been cleaned and organized, I'm sure. Yes?
You're right.
And something to focus on. Speaking of food, have you gone hunting yet?
Yes, I have.
Uneventful?
Just same old, same old.
I noticed something strange while I was doing my rounds this morning. Just be careful in the woods.
Care to elaborate?
Seems there was an old patrol I came across. Something had spooked them.
Probably because I seem to handle it.
Don't think it was you. No offense. Just be careful out there, yes?
Okay. Keep my eyes out. Eyes awesome.
So it's now afternoon. I mean, it will be cloudy. As far as one can see.
Actually, there was something that piqued my interest yesterday.
If you signed up for filth in the city, drop down to Drazker Module. If you signed up for filth in the city, drop down to Drazker Module. Thank you.
Hoping there's no overlap. If you signed up for Trampled Underfoot, please make your way to Maple Module. That's Trampled Underfoot. That is the Hunter Camp attack. Jeez, voices in my head. I'm going to tend to a few things upstairs. I'm not sure if anyone else is here at the moment, but just keep an eye out until you would be so good.
Sure. But I do want to talk to you when you're
Later.
something.
Why these chairs are too low for me. That's why these chairs are too low for me.
I don't know why my potion was on the other side of the belt. Weird. But I'm not quite sure what to make of this. But yes, when the Inquisitors visited Rhadod, they were talking about the other stuff. But one thing stood out to me when they were talking to them. That I can't quite remember the entire conversation, but it was the Inquisitor's response to Fenora's Fenora and like what the regular Inquisitors do. If I remember it correctly, I know I read it down right somewhere around here. Give me a second. That's right. What I do best, Miss Venora, is very different than that. I believe it was in response to what we know what regular Inquisitors do, which is kill non-human.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
if he's not particularly skilled in that, then
Is there anybody here
very much
who is part of the boat crew?
at that point. That he
If
was
you are,
brought
go to Brunswick Module.
to obviously kill on. Or he can still very much do
Quickly,
that.
quickly,
it's just
please.
not guarantee it. So basic guarantees, but
Right. Right.
it was for some other purpose.
Some other purpose.
Just don't know what it is. Maybe it's just to basically just upkeep. Maybe.
Like that. Oh, hello.
Is it even
I
unlocked?
think he-
Yeah.
No.
Tier unlocked it. We went in.
I'll assume no.
Yeah, no.
Just say no.
Yeah.
Oh, knocking.
But I'll just say yeah. Give me a second.
Fuck. Oh, there's the rest of them. They've arrived.
This is Maple Sage. I need 2 to 3 volunteers to play orcs for a module. Please and thank you. If you're able to, please come down to Maple Module.
It wasn't even summer.
We had afternoon for like barely any time at all.
I need 1 volunteer.
Which is
Yeah,
that kind of just
Yeah, I feel like
threw a lot in
Can I get 1
to
volunteer?
Lou.
You're not currently engaged in a module. We have 2 modules that need
Interesting.
volunteers. Please and thank you.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm not going crazy too. It's evening already, right?
Yeah, it is evening.
I don't know why.
Break or something?
It's weird because afternoon was literally 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's only 10:36. Why? Let me.
Should probably ask God. Yeah, ask God about
Yeah,
this.
let me ask God.
Because that was a quick afternoon. That was a quick afternoon.
Yeah, it was like the quickest afternoon.
it wasn't even 20 minutes. It was like 5 minutes.
Fair.
He's coming in as the captain, so he probably just said, "Fuck it, let's go into evening and have a long evening."
It's
Probably. Everybody can see everybody.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay.
Because it's only 10:37 here. It's normally not this already evening. But
I was like,
Anyway.
One long evening then.
I'm pretty sure you already talked to Galeazzo.
Huh?
Yeah, the man with the blue sash. I already made a deal with him.
We deal to find out what it's all about.
Well, he already got me. I'm signed up for 2 weeks, but he's
No,
essentially
but-
trying to control the whole market.
Well, we only signed up
already
for a
gone-
week, so.
Well, he's already bought out all the woodworking. That is over there. Completely.
Alright. If
And
you are
I'm
one
trying
of
to
my
warn everyone else
hobbits or hunters, please
so that
make your
they don't
way
get
to
caught
the
in
hunter
some
camp. I'm going to
essentially
go and locate
skyrocket
Lorelei.
prices or even get us dirt poor.
Marco said to tell him to kick rocks. So he's not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we only did a week anyways to see if the herbs were good or not.
Okay.
If it's not good.
Regan, you're up.
Oh,
He
I
is on the
mean,
upper balcony of
what
the
is he
apothecary
getting in
shop.
return then?
Just
Yeah, what
like
did he
his,
offer?
on his prices, just as silver here and there, and the tinctures we make out of it. That's it. It's not really much to it. The only reason why I saw fit for us to take it is because Markle and them never sell us any herbs. They never have herbs to sell. None. They will. That's the only difference. That's when we did a week to see how true that is. If they have no herbs and it's crap, then we won't continue it after a week. Simple. I mean, but everybody else can get other things, but that's the only thing we can't get from him is herbs. That's the only thing. I always had to go to Wainwright when he is in town.
Oh, he was in
So
town.
if y'all-
He should be still there.
Yeah, I did buy some things off of him, but I mean, if y'all want to have more ready supply of potions to stay alive, I mean, it's up to y'all.
It's just.
I heard you like fibers.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I have 27 for you.
What
It was
the
technically at the
fuck?
Grove with us. It was technically at the Grove with us, but I completely forgot about it and I brought it here.
Yo, do you see my bag there? You see this one? You see my
Oh,
bag
that's right. They're probably looking for us because they wanted to do the refugee thing at the.
Oh, God's evening. Yeah, that's right.
Not in your hand. Okay.
Well,
Well, here, come with me, because I need to go find Marco anyways.
yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Have
After the
you-
week is over, with the contract, just don't even deal with it.
Okay.
The damage might be already done, but
Did you sleep
What
in all right,
damage? There's no
Vendora?
damage. This is a week. I've just been busy. Sorry. Busy with research and everything. I should
You'll be
sleep better
fine.
tonight.
If you could ask, because I see the circles.
Let me just check. Let me check and make sure no one's in the shop real quick.
Technically, only person
Sig,
in there
go-
is. What?
Tyr, yeah. Go see if they're looking for us.
Ah, alright.
It was just simply some pointers on something, because I know you use them. Right?
Going on an adventure. Hey, there's Miss Hanson. You got your backpack on and everything. Look at you.
Hmm. Yes. There's Bago. Let's see him around.
A familiar bird appears before him.
Oh, hi,
It has a small roll of parchment in its talons.
And 10 cotton.
That is a
This is
rare
a-
sight.
Okay,
Also,
you're probably tired.
can't find Bargo.
Marin?
Bargo knows.
Looking
read it?
at the note, it is short. He seems to have been written with haste. It's almost. Errant orc patrols near your camp. I've sent for my rangers, but they will take time. Hurry and protect your hunters.
Shit.
What?
Okay. Yes. Orc patrols near our camp. We need to go now.
The hunter camp.
DM note.
You certain?
I'm coming with you.
If you are bringing anyone with you, your party cannot exceed 4 people.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
I'll get my armor.
Then get your
Armor.
armor.
How much?
Shit.
Let's say if I'm not getting the cotton, then for like last time, then it's
Do we want
Do we need
Harry?
a healer or do we need more?
Ask
Harry,
Harry.
you willing to kill some orcs?
How much was?
Or you need to do something else?
Is this gonna... Are we gonna be back before our refugees?
More than likely. Here's the thing, it's the hunter's camp. If that falls,
Hopefully.
you lose a lot.
I'm going to use the cotton with Miss Marin.
Everyone All right. loses a lot.
Yes.
Alright, I'll come.
Alright.
that's up to you.
Thank you.
Well, meet us by the gate. I thought I saw orc tracks earlier today.
Wait, you didn't tell me?
I thought I saw. I didn't know if they were true or not. Didn't know if they were old or recent.
Oh, okay. Guess I can't blame you on that.
If they were recent, I would have told you. I figured they belonged to that one orc that ambushed you yesterday.
Right.
Where's Harry? Harry, get over here. Come on.
We don't have time.
I'll grab him real quick. Shit. Harry, if you wish, we need Harry. Is there anything that you need to grab before we leave?
I have everything I need.
Alright, good.
Defend yourself, not to be grabbed.
So they catch up to us. Then that's when we can start.
You might want to start running, Lorelai.
All have medical on you.
I have potions,
I have
so does
potions and
Lorelai.
bandages.
Do you? Is that allowed amount? Yes.
It's one potion and one other non-potion healing.
Oh, then yeah, I
You have one
is
bandage.
in my,
One
no, just
bandage.
kidding. Yeah.
There you go.
One bandage, one potion.
And or one other utility.
I have one bandage, one potion.
So do I.
Try and pick up the pace.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm in full plate.
Yes, I'm sorry. Just very much worried. Say again?
I'm talking to the armored man.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to us. Let's go ahead. We need to. The orcs aren't here yet. We need to evacuate everyone back to the city.
If we even can.
I think we could. I don't see anything. Okay. Hi everyone. How are you doing?
Hi.
Okay.
Not good sounds.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
What happened to you? Are you alright?
Matthias, watch the entrance.
Okay.
Coming.
Yes. We need to. Can you carry him back to the town? No. We need to evacuate everyone here from the hunters' camp back to town.
We don't have. They're coming.
Gotta fix that.
What did you see?
Pause.
At this time, an orcish war horn can be heard blasting from somewhere close by, and guttural roars, footsteps traipsing and trashing through the undergrowth, approach the camp with rapid speed. Pause.
Oh, fuck.
Harry!
Oh shit. Come on, you little shit. Oh. You good? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Shit. He died. Oh, no, is he alive? You're alive? Oh, okay, you're alive. Perfect.
Matthias, you try and bring all of your training to bear. You try to remember each and every stroke, but with a body, that haymaker goes wide, catches you on the side, and sends you tumbling into a nearby tent.
Shit. More of them. Matthias, we can't. No, there's more.
Oh shit, this is not the best idea.
Strength check, rolling. Lorelei with a 2 on the die, you are thrown off. Sigvana, as the others try to come in, with a 2, I'm rolling for the orc to see what it does in response. Sigvana with a 2 versus this orc's 12. He sees the allies coming in. One of them is untrained, and he lifts you by the leg and uses you as a weapon to smash this hunter.
Get him, go Get up.
I'm
sorry.
Nice. Don't try to play hero.
Just trying to help you get that orc.
I meant her, not you.
Momentary momentary reprieve, but the letter said scouting parties, not scouting party.
Get ready. There's probably more orcs coming in.
10 on the die, your armor holds. Injury. 17 on the die plus your armor, the armor holds. Sigvana.
+3. +3.
Sigvana with a 16 plus 3. Your armor is held, and your agility has prevented damage to the armor.
Hindsight would have been grab a card, but honestly, we have no share of time.
Well, you saw the moment we arrived, they arrived. If we tried to get the cards, it would have taken a lot longer and they would have already been dead.
I know, hindsight.
What? Can you repeat that?
How many can you carry? Carry the injured.
More than likely.
Is there anything of importance here?
Well, technically everything that is of importance is all the equipment, supplies, and so forth. But many of the hunters,
Another war horn. This one intermingled with something that sounds distorted. None of you is entirely sure what this means. But you know the enemy comes once more.
ah, shit. Yeah, they cut. Oh, more of them. Great.
Arrow seems to miss. They are very, very aware of you. You're going to need a They're giving you Lorelei with a 6. One of those arrows hits you, does not pierce your
It's been a very long time since I've used this. Ah, all right. It's meant to be drawn by me, so you're gonna need a lot of strength in it.
It counts as anti-crit, even if she takes significant injury. As the spear pulls out.
What, Lorelai?
Just getting used to your bow, that's all. Stay focused. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I figured we aren't done.
That is the 12 on the die. The effect does not seem to be potent enough to cause more than a bit of a itchy throat. It goes away quickly. Powerful. Natural 20. At one point you thought you were going to get injured, so you headbutted a fucking orc. Sigvana rolling.
I'm okay.
A 14 on the die. The party continues to hold strong. These are singular general rolls to account for the fact that I cannot be everywhere at once.
Understood.
Daniel, rolling. The 9 on the die plus your armor, you avoid significant injury, though you are mounting bruises fast.
Lorelai wants it.
Attempt to bandage myself on that feature.
-2. -2 on that if you're not trained with bandages.
Actually, you know, I'm pretty sure you need to use it.
It's in the healing dock, Maple.
Yeah, I know. Can she bandage herself?
If you are not trained, you have a -2 to the roll. You can attempt. But you'll be at -2.
That is an 11 on the die, -2 for a 9. You will be able to succeed, though it is crude, and you're not entirely confident it's going to hold.
Ready for this fight?
At this time, apologies for the delay. Those within the camp can hear a guttural roar that is deeper and more ferocious than the other orcs. The sound of a final war horn, deeper and more menacing. Those who have fought within the trenches of the wastes to the north, they know this sound, and it harkens death.
It.
Ready?
More come. Beinir Zabamazak. Zabamazak. Where are they? There they are. Oh. Oh shit.
Pause. Daniel, with a centene, that punch comes down with an absolutely incredible force. It sends you reeling for 17. You target and you allow yourself to roll into it. Daniel with a 2 to Greywork's natural 20. It grabs both your arms, lifts you up, and chooses a target. After other reasons.
Maybe I should have done to prevent him from going. Or letting him go.
Rolling both of you. Daniel with a natural 20. Lorelai cushioned your fall. Lorelai. Lorelai with a 2 plus 5 as you are not anti-armor, you have leather. You sustain a major injury as you are pushed and thrown through some of the equipment. Entrance!
Shit.
It becomes increasingly obvious that this orc, this Greywork, is a force to be reckoned with. Every swing, every fist, every weapon swung down is battered away with ferocity and fearless anger.
Oh. You good? Oh.
Sigvana rolling fight progression. Sigvana with a critical 1. As you swing down, it grabs the pole and swings you over its head to the other side of the camp.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Shit.
Lorelai, this orc is more than a match for all of you. You realize you only have one option. You need to hold out until the Rangers can arrive. You must survive. Rolling. With an 8, no they don't. Lorelai, that grabs you. Rolling for Sigvana's axe. With a 12 that found purchase, some withdrawn, but not much.
Yeah.
We need to slow it down.
Lorelai. The flash powder.
Just give him a signal. I'll just aim for the hammer.
Okay. Pause.
As the creature swings around, Sigvana with a 2. It goes underneath your weapon, catching you on your right side with its fist, and it pummels you into Lorelai. The two of you go careening through the tents and battering through the civilians.
Shit.
See if I just find one.
Oh God.
Strength check. Daniel. Alright, once it stops fucking freezing. Strength check, Daniel.
I was going in.
What the?
Alright, rolling. Daniel, with a 4, that right hook is gonna crash. Your shield managed to deflect shield integrity. By 5, the bottom half of your shield smashes clean off.
How can a box batter to the Great Orc?
From behind.
With a 16, flash motor goes down. Rolling for Daniel.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Wild swings and he manages to batter you all away. Sigvana rolling. Sigvana with a 13, you duck under that crate as the unknown, unarmed elf goes in and grapple locks with the Grey Orc. Strength check.
Keep it
With a 17, the most incredible thing happens. This elf lifts the Grey Orc off of its legs and drives it headfirst into the ground. Rolling. Come on. Oh, he's still moving. Weapon after weapon embeds itself in the thick hide of the Grey Orc. Sigvana's axe head come down. Matthias's sword blade comes down, and they pierce, drawing blood. But this only seems to incense the orc to greater violence. With a 6, the party is blown back. There are wounds sustained on the creature, but its fury knowing no limits. Matthias swing after swing, rolling. Sigvana with an 11. Your blade comes down, and you manage to force the creature on the defensive. The nameless elf grapples it from behind, and Matthias, with a natural 20, you focus yourself and remember key vital points, and you just start striking. It passes through the neck, and it glares at you defiantly as blood begins to gurgle out of its mouth. It reaches forward and grabs you by the face mask, Matthias, with your blade deep in its throat, its forward chin leaning, pinching the blade in place. You cannot get it out. Sigvana with the axe to the top of the head as the unarmed elf knocks the mask out of the way. A clean axe into the skull. It splits. And the grey orc collapses.
Get your sword out.
Everyone okay? Everyone okay?
Injuries, Lorelei. 9 on the die. You sustained no injuries in that bout. Matthias. Matthias with 3 on the die plus your armor. You sustain a major injury. When it grabbed your face mask, it crushed the helmet in, and you sustained head trauma. Sigvana. With a 19 on the die, Sigvana, your fucking anger has kept you standing. Sure, there's blood. You don't care. Daniel.
Oh shit.
Everyone still standing, yes?
I'm okay. How are you, sir?
Wait, I have one more bandage.
Wishing there was a few more.
Lorelei.
Yeah.
I don't think a bandage is gonna help with a crushed helmet. He needs to get to... Well, he needs to get to Nautis.
Lorelei, look at this strange blonde elf with no weapon in his hand.
Is it the Paladin or?
Who is this guy?
Well, you can see the various dents right there on the sides.
What kind of
I mean, you think
He's a crazy man goes in with no weapons against orcs?
Galil, is this the one you told me about?
Hello,
This
it's
throwing
good to
out
see you
that
again.
He's a special sort of one. Good at what he does.
I mean, they're
Yeah, it's over.
Can you help us evacuate the civilians back to Nautis?
Okay.
Me neither.
It's all over. They're all dead, the orcs.
There's
Okay.
lives at stake. Some of them are really injured.
Shit, how's this one doing?
Okay, he's dead. What a shame. Okay, cool. Okay.
Shit.
We need an interception roll for this one.
Oh. Well, DM is over there.
Oh. DM, please.
DM!
Still need the DM to roll for me.
I'll summon DM.
We need an interception roll first.
DM, people need you back here when available.
What?
Yeah.
Present.
Take this.
That one right there. Daniel.
Okay.
So I attempted
First
an
roll
interception.
is a... One second.
Just so you know, for one of them.
An interception. It's not really how that works.
Well, they were charging for him, and then I went for them, but
He's seeing if he can take
I
the
will go
injury.
for that then.
He's
So-
seeing if he wants to take the injury.
In that case, I will roll it. However, if you do this, you are sustaining the injury
My 2
regardless.
rolls aren't for that.
that's fine.
Oh,
It's
okay.
anti-armor.
Your 2 rolls are a 9, which is a major injury, and a natural 20. Somehow, you sustain no injury on the second one. But you do have a major, and God, it hurts. Now, rolling for the interception. 17, your interception will succeed. However, that is foregoing the proper usage of your armor. You will not receive its full benefit. What is a 3 on the die? No, you are being treated as anti-armor because you are not using the armor to its
So
full
plus
potential.
3.
You
Plus
will only
3.
receive a plus 3, which results in a 6. That is a major injury.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
Hey.
Are you holding up?
We'll see.
I'm gonna need a.
Well, we'll see if that doesn't get you critical.
Be a real shame.
It'd be a real shame indeed.
This is how I die.
Saving the life of one hobbit. Saving the life of one.
Mm-hmm. There are three of us. What are you talking about?
No. It's called my detriment.
I know. I know. How's you holding up?
I'm alright. I tried to. I'm sorry I got in the way.
Can't take my helmet off.
Probably best you don't. Whatever injury you have, clearly there. It's probably being kept there by your helmet.
Yeah.
So a random alphabetical
Water?
should be some.
How are the civilians looking? Are they alright?
That one is injured. One of the
I'm okay.
hobbits. He is. Both those two are injured.
Okay. Carry whoever needs help the most. Carry them. I'll help carry others too. Who's injured?
I can walk. I'm fine.
Alright.
Boss is not great.
Okay.
Make sure you get the helmet. Hit the injuries. Searching on the die.
I told you to bring your helmet. I know you use it as a projectile. Thanks for I've seen you pick it off and just shut
What?
It limits my vision. I can't see on the left or right.
Well, at least you'd have something to throw.
Look at all this around here. It makes great projectiles.
So.
Everyone nearby sees the blonde elf pick up a stool and throw it with such force that it disappears over the treetops.
What
You're
the
not sure
fuck?
where it went.
Now you
Really?
owe us a stool.
You could have just done it with a log instead.
I was just making a point. There's projectiles everywhere.
Cloud. Nah.
Don't bother with this one. He's
Thick-headed.
I think the closest thing to you.
No, we need to.
To me,
He
avoid
reminds me
an
of a
alpha.
more-
An alpha.
Let me put it to you this way. He's similar to Lady Sif if she didn't have any impulse control.
Is anybody else injured here?
He's our version of that.
Any other injuries?
Okay.
You should probably have him taken care of.
Yes, I'm gonna have him taken to the
Let's
clinic right now.
go, Lorelai, come on.
I see.
Okay.
Yes.
When you take them to the clinic, then.
Alright, that one's been taken. Those two are alright.
I mean, I only got the fight. I only got the fight.
Come on.
Don't worry, there was 20 of them.
Near the badlands.
Forced to be reckoned with. You've never seen anyone go toe to toe on muscle alone. The Grey Orc save for your name.
I
believe that I'm standing is a good sign.
God damn it.
Also, I may have a concussion.
When was the last time that broke?
Quite possible.
It was like a couple of days ago.
Concussion, you say? Roll in light sensitivity. With 10, that's late enough in the day.
I hope you're ready for possibly more fighting.
Oh yeah, we gotta go out. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we gotta go with Bargo. That'll be a fun time.
Well, I need to get my bow repaired, so it won't be much use until I get that done.
Well, hopefully Balak is in town and he can do something quick. Because even I saw that you were struggling with my bow.
But hey, I was able to do it. You know,
Barely.
I have enough strength to
If
do
you
it.
are one of my 4 horsemen, please come to spawn.
I mean, true, but even then, I saw
Drop
you
down
struggling
to
with it.
Drazker module.
Guys, this is Maple. We've finished up.
Understood, thank you.
Ugh. Oh, this orc blew for me. So we return to Nautis and then we go deal with Bargo and that whole ordeal.
Yes, happy. Just happy he didn't bring a shield this time.
I mean, yes, he beats people with the shield.
He's decapitated a creature with it at one point.
Why does that remind me of Alma?
If he wasn't an alpha, he would be a good northerner. Huh.
What do we do now?
Keep moving forward.
Just keep moving.
At least it's not a long trip.
True. Galil, take all these ones, go around, because we don't want that thing coming after you.
Right. Don't worry about it and just follow me.
Where's the main path?
This is the main path. They're taking a scenic route to avoid a certain thing.
More orcs, probably?
Worse. Much worse. Well, thankfully for you, Matthias, it wouldn't give a damn. Because you're not a Alpha or a Stenatara.
No, I may be slightly concussed, but I can tell there's obviously things I shouldn't know.
Let's just say whatever is out and about doesn't harm humans. So don't worry about it.
Okay. So, what was that giant bigger orc I snapped?
That was a grey orc. The ones that lead these Southlander ones. And the same ones that took over those badlands to the north.
Agmatrod, I think.
Yeah, those. The cursed land ones.
Was that killed? We killed it? Yeah, it did die.
It is very much dead.
Well, I can tell it died to an axe blow straight through the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Was a good hit.
At least I managed to get stuff through its neck.
Well, next time you see someone grappling them by the neck, please don't go for the head.
I may be a bit rusty with this axe, but I can still swing it well enough.
You wear gauntlets for a reason.
But I mean, yes.
And maybe wear a helmet.
I do not think the gauntlet would have killed against a full axe thrower. It was overhead.
He uses the helmet as a projectile. Literally, throwing it at an enemy.
I swear he is a
And
berserker.
you've seen what he did with this. He's probably the closest variant you'd find to him.
Little one, you still with me? Okay, just making sure. I know I'm not as gentle as the other one. Just
Yeah,
making
if you
sure you're
seemed
still with me.
alive before I did, let her know I'm glad I could help and I wouldn't mind doing it again.
I'll let her
She's
know,
filled with it,
Matthias.
she just-
Make sure that you get into town and treat it appropriately.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
This is not this, huh? How long has it been since we've been here?
It's been, well, for me, a time for you, very, very.
Orcs. It was one very bloody Badaki. Some injured, some not. But the orcs are slain. They got too bold.
That is good, at least.
That is true. But I'm gonna get into Nautis. Has those that went out come back?
Those that went out?
With Torty and the others. They were gone for a couple of days.
I did see a few people that I had not seen for a few days, yes.
Well, then that is a good sign.
Looked rather beaten and bloodied, but otherwise alive.
I think I'll have a few bruises, but that's about it. This is all orc blood. Either way. Just drench in blood, as usual.
Could have called on me, I would have gladly helped you slay some orcs.
I was in a hurry. Only had a select few to pick.
That is fair enough.
Yeah. Otherwise, maybe could have done that.
I do believe I did see the young blacksmith in the tavern a little bit ago.
No, that is
Before
good.
you all came back.
That is good. Hello, Bargo.
Evening. We'll be getting along in a few, but I'm not too sure when it'll be. For now, I'm crossing out more names.
Alright, well, Harry is in Nautis. Lorelai had a slight hiccup. They'll be back.
Right.
I take it everyone else is in Nautis? Those that were gone for a few days?
I assume so. They were.
Is there a
I just
DM
had to
available?
drive one back.
I see.
What's up?
Understood.
Hop down, please.
Right.
Just find me when you need me.
Understandable. I guess walking around in Holland helps it out.
And I don't have to take care of it. My weapon
Other
is
than
my
yourself.
body. And anything that I could find laying around.
Is I guess he's talking about Bargo now.
Bargo's gonna
anything
talk
notice-
to him. He's not quite ready, but he will be.
Okay, that gives us time then.
And apparently, everyone
Need
else
to
that
find Balak.
was gone are here. They're back.
That's good. I hope they were warned about fuck, what was his name?
The merchant. Just merchant for now.
Yeah, the Blue Sash Merchant. Yeah, Blue Sash Merchant.
Well, let's see if we can find Balak. Jazz King. Lorelai is looking for Balak.
And of course, I had to help because
How are you faring? How are you faring?
Not good, but I'll live.
Take an orc nailed you.
Talking to someone?
Wolf and Tanga inside. I'm not sure if it's locked or not.
I'll knock.
Just knock. We'll have to hopefully restock.
On with the potion.
Yeah, I have to technically buy a second one now.
A second.
You got attacked again.
Orcs. Around 20. You might want to fix your legs, Lorelai.
Oh dear. And that fucker broke my shield.
What, that orc?
Yeah, the one I pulled its teeth out.
Punchy one.
Well, you're probably shit out of luck with the woodworkers because they can't sell to you.
We'll have a tower shield.
Well, there you go.
Lorelai.
Sorry.
Sanders, I will throw you into the ocean.
No, sorry, I have a
Marco.
visceral reaction to tower shields. It's a personal thing. Sorry.
I guess I'll talk to her.
So you two look like you had some fun. What happened?
Orcs.
Grey orcs.
She pulls out a couple of teeth. Orc teeth.
What is up with people and collecting pieces of those things?
Trophies.
Why not?
Trophies.
Cause fuck 'em. That's why.
I mean, it
The
also
only trophy I need is living to see another.
it shows that you have killed
you know what?
them.
Fair. Your hunters, I'm a soldier. That actually makes sense. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, but no, fuck those grey orcs.
Oh yes, very much indeed.
I mean,
okay.
I'll agree. Grey orcs kind of suck.
I had to fight one by myself.
Yeah, she had to do that yesterday.
How are you? How are you the only one that's not bloody?
Oh no, she is. No, she is. She doesn't have that.
Oh. Okay, you're lazy. Got it.
How the
Yes, I'm lazy.
fuck
You lazy bitch.
you survive a one-on-one encounter with the Grey Orc?
She's a talented wood elf.
Luck?
Luck and stubbornness.
It was a.
Or maybe we're all just downplaying.
Okay, let her
the
speak.
Skill they have.
Thankfully, I had the night, even though it was a blood moon.
Hmm. Well,
I
there's
used the night to
no
my advantage
second
as best as I could.
blood moon.
Yeah. Thank God.
It's a regular moon.
I only killed 3 orcs with hammers. Had my ass beat by an orc with fists as his weapons.
I mean, I got thrown around a lot too, and you don't see me bitching.
My only gripe is I missed out.
That armor just slows you down.
No, I think it very much.
It also
I
saved
think it
him
very much
plenty.
You have fun with that.
Did you knock? The Lorelai wasn't hit.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I know.
Wolf did come out, I
Here, so-
believe.
Venora's talking to Marco, so I don't know where they went.
This one.
Mm.
This meeting has as many families.
Ugh. Ugh.
The ones.
Actually, I hope they're in the shop right now.
We want Marco's. Well, we can check there. Well, you know what? Let's check Bollocks first, and then we check Marco's.
Oh,
Oh, are you dead? Hello?
Am I dead? Am I
Okay,
dead?
you're alive. You're perfect. We check Bollocks, and then we check Marco. I have a feeling Bollock is around. I hope. He is not. God damn it. If needed, you can just use my bow.
Sure, but it's time for summoning power. If he's still around, is he still around?
Bollock, I summon thee, Mr. Jazz King.
Jazz King, can I get you as Belloc? I didn't let him talk.
No, I think he was on the wrong mic the whole time.
Church, just so you know, getting crashed, getting back into VRChat now.
Gotcha.
Ask him again.
I got him. He said he crashed. He's getting back in.
Okay, cool. Let's go walk around somewhere else.
I mean, we can go find Marco.
Yeah, let's go find Marco.
Ugh.
Oh, hi, Clifford.
Good evening.
Yeah. Evening. Ugh.
Oh, hi. You see, she's all bloodied up.
Complex thing where I can take like
Oh God.
a thing and close close this area if we're not
Orcs.
keep the sitting area open, you know?
Orcs near our camp. They're assaulted.
They assaulted the actual camp, around 20 of them.
Whenever I have spare wood, I'll bring it to you then.
Oh,
Alright,
You
anyway, the 80
okay?
copper. There's
Do you have
a
any more
pallet in
medical
the back, but I
supplies?
just throw all the stone
I'll owe you
and
one.
on it, so whenever you get a chance, just toss it there.
Yeah. How
It's
did
around the
the
corner.
potion
When I
work
do a
for you?
large
Did you
wood
just have
run,
it?
I
Did
like
you have
to
use it?
fashion some
Hey.
wood into a makeshift
Okay, good.
sleigh and stop high
How many do y'all need?
on top of it.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt,
Healing
surprisingly.
potions and a
Alright, yeah, just toss it around.
healing potion. Healing potions.
Oh, you
if
paid
have
me
any.
tools now.
Just one? Do you have a bandage also? Or
Thanks.
do you need a bandage?
You're the
I have
best.
a bandage. I just need a
I'll
potion.
fix it for you.
Okay, yeah, I'll have it.
I
I'll
have
have it ready
something
for you.
real quick.
Hey, wait, is it possible to have it right now?
Come here.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can have it now.
Okay, thank you.
Let me
See
put
a
it
large
down that I gave you.
makeshift sled with more wood piled on top. Hope you get
Marco,
this
did you warn the others that came back to town?
I told Torty and that was about it.
I see.
We haven't seen them around.
Yeah,
Talk
let's
to
get the
the
morning.
blacksmiths, because I need them to make me some grappling hooks.
Grappling
That's
hook.
where I'm going next.
That is a closed door.
Back, in the back, behind everything.
Back where there's a
I'm
hole.
guessing you'll pay me later costs. I am going to charge you full price. This costs, I guess, later.
Sure. Whatever you need. But there's something I need to tell you.
Sure.
Something. Galale told me that the orcs were pushing south, but they were running away injured. It wasn't Imperials. It wasn't Sordillo. It wasn't even Rhadods or many people. It was something else. It seemed to. What?
The Warforged Strider. More than likely.
You think that thing is killing them?
Why is he pushing this? Why is he
Butchers
killing the orcs?
anything non-human.
I haven't heard of him attack orcs. This is a first.
I know, I haven't heard it, but if they're already pushing down this far and he's usually in that area all the time, they would leave credence that that's what the cause is. Did you see normal slash marks on them? Anything?
No, we just heard that report from Galale. That's all.
Nora, do you happen to know why a wolf is running like a chicken with her head cut off?
No, where's she headed to?
Probably looking for you.
She sprinted right past here.
I don't know. Apparently she
Full
had a
tilt.
talk with Tane or something.
I'm assuming she's probably.
Oh, Tang's dead.
Oh.
Wait,
what?
Huh?
Oh, I was saying if she had to have a talk with him, he's probably dead.
No, they were having a talk in the shop.
If she left in a hurry, she might be going back to get what would help him.
Tis the season, also I've heard.
Oh, not like that. It's getting late.
Wait, what do we need to come out
Mark, can I go with you? Can I go with you to the deal? Because I can see how much Instagram needs, so I can add to it, so we can just do it. Because I want you. Because even though I give you the deal, I'd rather you just keep the collection of them
You look
together.
bruised.
Yeah, I got it. I got the backpack for everything.
And you look bloodied. How much of that is actually yours?
None. Just orc blood.
Horrifying.
It makes it both, I guess.
That answers my
But
next
anyway.
question.
I heard a report from Galil. Apparently, something's been pushing the orcs south. They've been running away injured. He said it wasn't anything like orc.
Running away.
It wasn't Imperials. It's not Sordello. It wasn't any other party he knew of. Or that we knew of. Doesn't matter.
So you're saying someone led and injured the orcs in that direction? Tell me that sounds awfully familiar. Did you not suffer a similar fate a few weeks back?
A few weeks back.
Competition.
South.
The competition.
Your
Competition, yeah. Competition. Yeah. That fucker sent it. Oh, motherfucker.
Seems your quarry is active again. Speculation,
Great.
of course.
If that is true.
Venora suspects Strider for some odd reason.
That seems unlikely.
Church, I'm
Why would
in.
he lead the orcs away?
10-4.
To the point.
Yeah.
How many?
Kill them all.
How many? And where did they go?
That was what? 20 of them.
To our camp, it was like somewhere around 20, and they had a single grey orc.
So these were patrols, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means someone's been observing them enough to know where to be and how to lead.
That seems so. Lorelei, I believe Pollock is at the shop.
Okay. Yeah, my bowstring broke. Repair it again.
Be careful, Lorelei.
Because now Larito's not my focus. I just gotta find out who the hell this hunter is.
Yeah. That's true.
Hi, I'm okay.
You are covered in bruises.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to your head?
Concussion. I'm better now.
The grey orc grabbed him by the helmet.
I stabbed it in the throat.
Can I get my bowstring repaired?
I'm
It snapped.
Of course.
Doctor said I'll be okay. It'll be a day or two of rest.
I didn't string that one, right?
You did, I think.
No.
Oh wait, you did.
Hopper.
You did.
Yeah, Hopper gave me an extra bowstring just in case. That helped. I was able to restring it myself, but
Well, might have to have Pollock do it.
I'm ready. I have been practicing, Sigvana. I've been testing.
Mine is fine.
This one will hold. See? So, proof. I'm learning. So here.
Yeah, you did great on the drawing. God, that was a monster.
Take his word for it. This is a man who can hit 3 consecutive bullseyes, splitting his previous arrows.
We don't talk about that. Anywho, here I can just
actually happened.
Yeah.
I mean, for an alpha, it makes sense.
If you ever need help again, or like,
yes.
if you ever need help again, I wouldn't mind doing it again.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
No problem.
Matthias.
By the way, did you notice that Marin's tattoo are very nice? They're very nice tattoo. I don't know if it's
Matthias, you might want to go lay down.
Yeah, go lay down, Matthias.
Head injuries need rest.
An Rhadod kicked my ass, but I stabbed it. But I killed it.
No. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I didn't follow my hand.
Here, since you seem to be the only one not rushing around, could you deliver this to my wife?
Okay.
Why were they sent in a mad dash?
Why were they?
She's staying at our place tonight.
I'm glad you survived. I would believe. I'm not too sure.
Especially helping take down Auzera Orc. That's quite the accomplishment.
Have you spoken to her?
Yes, I have. I know about the incident.
I actually don't know the details. I saw her come into town and she looked worse for wear.
I think it's one of the better.
Yeah, I saw blood on her boot. I went up to her thighs.
Let's say that condition of hers has somehow gotten worse.
Take the rest of the day, relax, relish your victory.
Water.
If it is important information,
have a good night.
there are pertinent details I will admit that I'm missing.
Well, your bow.
I will take her word for it. I will make sure this gets to her. Rest assured.
Thank you.
But
I would join you guys tonight. There's work that needs to be done. I don't know. Why don't you go running after them and see what they are running after?
well, I was gonna ask Jared since he was there, so I don't have to.
Yes.
Yeah. Why were Marco and Venora in a mad dash?
I don't know.
I think Venora was chasing after Marco.
Same fucking things.
And Marco was trying to run.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get some stock from there then.
That sounds like an order.
I'm just gonna go now.
Let's just get your bow. Come on.
Yes?
The horses aren't ready, so we're not going today.
Oh, we're not going today. Got it. So, in that case, Lowlight, do you wish to go to the bathhouse to get all this bluth off?
Yes, please.
Alright, we'll pick up your bow and then we go.
Actually, no. Since I'm here, I might as well do the work on the bow anyway.
Hmm. I'll be at the tavern.
Alright.
You're still saying out? It sounds like you haven't had enough to drink.
I haven't. I'm deprived of the most essential thing.
Oh, Dredge.
Hello.
Your blood or someone else's?
Orc bluth.
Thank you.
Orcs attack the...
Orc what?
Orc bluth, blood.
Oh.
They attack the hunter's camp.
Again?
Around 20 of them.
Everybody needs to be pampered
Scouting
first.
parties.
You need to sit down.
Sounds like we'll have a job soon.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
Couldn't do anything. It's fine.
No, the more we just leave them be,
So,
the
like, do you eat the
more...
bowl first or do you eat the soup?
Well, they'll just
So
keep
you kind of
coming.
sip at the soup and then you tear at the bowl and slowly eat
Good night,
both.
Basil.
Oh.
Good night, Pepper.
Oh. Weaver. Any luck on the barrel of cider?
I have been gone the past 2 days, my friend. Most of it is probably ready in the barrel itself.
You were?
He was.
Yeah, I was with all them in Karana.
I was stuck in the camp recovering from a broken rib all of yesterday. I could have sworn I saw you the other day.
Nah, he wasn't around.
No, we left early in the night.
Ugh.
Or we left pretty late in the night.
Did you all see a blood moon?
That was 2 days ago.
I'll be honest. Yeah,
we
that
did
was
see it.
fucking creepy.
We saw it here.
Wait, you all saw that too?
Yeah, we saw it here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. The moon was fucking red. It was creepy as shit.
Did anyone die in Carano?
If it's too much, then nobody from our party. But Karana itself.
What? Where'd you go?
A graveyard is an understatement.
There's a fish stew and a boar stew.
Told you, 20.
I have charged for a little bit. It's fine. I don't know what happens when you get scared shitless at night and don't sleep.
Well, you look like shit, and you didn't call it out hell like we did, but it looks like you had a hell of your own.
The orc scouting parties attacking the hunters' camp.
Matthias mentioned that.
They are dealt with in the end.
Good, I'm glad. I don't bake bread often. Not really a baker.
Not forever, unfortunately.
No, as long as they are still in those crags, they'll just keep coming.
It's just a nice.
They
you
will.
Got the outside.
Eventually,
just
we
the
will deal
perfect
with them
hardness
in
for
great
the
force.
bread ball.
There's just
Perfect.
it's a war on multiple fronts right now.
No, that is true.
Daughter, you did very well out there, by the way. Everyone did their part well. You did yours just as good. I can assure you that.
Hell yeah. I felt especially
The blade was
useful
well
during the
spent.
dark caves area.
Mr. Gabram, I just need a meal for Miss Lorelei.
Oh God, don't remind me of that. It was
Hungry,
something
eat,
else
do it,
entirely.
now, consume.
Of course, Marcus, one moment, please.
Thank you.
Fine.
It's not often I get to have more than one meal a day. That's a nice change of this.
I thought you had 3 square meals.
What is it now? Oh,
No.
God.
Normally I just have one.
A bunch of individuals. One seemed to be the leader.
Is that the man from the institution?
Just gonna tweak the counter and just count.
Oh yeah, Sherbrooke's father was here, that's right.
Apparently there were some grey orcs people fought.
Oh, right. You know the courier kid?
Yeah.
I saw his father yesterday.
There was some.
He has a dad?
apparently works at this institute.
Don't we all?
I mean, I don't.
Well,
My father was a
I think I just have
the Reg, then you
silver
wouldn't have been
overhead.
born then.
child.
Or silver hair. That's fair. Yeah. The little like wispy pipes and stuff. Yeah, I get
Never
that.
seen parents, so I don't have them.
And for parents that
You don't
didn't
need
raise
them,
you.
Reg. You're your own man
That's
after
true.
all.
Exactly. Exactly. I have
made
my
my way
family. I
same
don't
as
need
you.
parents.
I can relate.
Hmm.
Well, Dredge, just as well as me, my own family sold me into slavery. I decided to make my own name, everything. I'm not one of them. Ever will be. Don't want to. I prefer this individuality. What could they really share with me now?
You lot take care.
So you done looking like a scaredy clown?
No.
See you.
I still start to terrify people in
Remember
the
what I
arena.
said for
I'm far from
tomorrow. If you
done
don't do it, I'll know. She'll tell me.
This dwarven elf's gonna hit me any moment now.
Whoever you are, please don't make it get from my school, please. Oh, there we go. Okay. You touch me, and I'm never paying market price for you ever. Good choice. Now, what can I do for you?
2 meals. For a picnic.
You're going on a date.
Yeah, sweet on
A very pretty lady.
Really hope.
Is the badger
really
done?
hope
No,
there's not
I didn't get to
cold.
cook
I
it at
don't
all.
know,
Everyone
you're
came into
all
town,
idiots.
and I kind of pampered everyone.
Oh.
Dang. Well, I don't blame you.
In that case, you can
the badger
serve it
tomorrow. Why
tomorrow,
don't you help me
yeah.
cook it tomorrow?
Very well does not narrow it down either.
Sure.
Make a badger pie. Make a badger pie.
Well, if you are, you just come back and we wait until then. Okay. Oh, he does.
You win this round.
Ugh.
I'm a knight. I don't do underhanded deals and dealing with him, except if he gets money, I can use it. And then I pay him. That's all I can do.
Let me guess, you just told them.
I'm sorry you're put in that position. Yeah.
No, I was trying to tell her. I already made the deal before I left.
Oh, well, you can't work with Marco
'cause-
anymore.
Right. But I was saying I had to make the deal because not enough money was coming in, so I had to.
Yeah. At that point, because he hadn't really.
Without that merchant, you wouldn't have a woodworking station anymore. It would just be gone. So I don't know what to do.
Because he had no choice.
No, I had a choice. It was pack up everything and that's it. So
I mean, aren't you getting paid by Marco to work on the wall?
I think the Rhadods would finance that for the wall repair.
it's not enough, and that's a project with the Rhadods. So
I'm surprised the Rhadods are not paying for that wall repair. That would come naturally.
I don't know. In their eyes, they don't need the walls fixed. If you can believe it.
Even if there is about to be a siege, more than likely.
Yeah. They think the Imperials and all of the sorts can handle it, and mercenaries, of course, mercenaries. They said more money is better spent with them than the walls.
If they're not making enough already through tariffs.
Listen, I believe in people, but also I believe in structures. Walls can stand for a while.
Was that Kovaz or was that?
I don't know. I don't talk to these people directly. I just get the word handed down to me.
That sounds like a Kovaz thing.
Well, I think I'm saying my failing business, so.
Best of luck, Marcus.
But I just hope we're in time to help the others. Well, actually, I don't even think the blacksmith has an option too. The iron shortage is really.
Yeah, iron shortage and everything.
So.
Yeah, send more demands than wood.
I'm not even sure if it was the point to warn everyone, but.
Well, I mean, it's. All you can do is try.
It is their choice.
Me and a few others fast enough. Do appreciate that. Do you want to try to carve away at it, or I can take care of the what?
Please.
Certainly.
Can I not in the best of shape?
Fine. While I work on this, if you want to tell me of any adjustments, but you can tell me your hunt. Exactly, how did you go from warning us about a merchant to fighting an Agamadrawn orc? Seems like quite the jump, I so say.
I got word from a friend that there's an attack about to be headed towards our camp. I gathered a few people and we went out. There were we were able to arrive in time, but not before the orcs came along. We had to defend them. We fended them off quite well. Till the Grey Orc came around. Fucked us up good. That was until the Rangers came around and saved our asses. Frankly.
Well, I'm glad there's some who's willing to help others around this province. Were you actually able to kill it, though?
Yeah, I got the Grey Orc's teeth.
Oh, that's good. Well, I must say you've
still in the camp anyway, so.
Well, it was a job well done, and both definitely saved some lives, so count that as quite the win. Hopefully you don't have to fight those consecutively. Right. This is definitely a tougher type of wood. Right.
To be honest, I thought it was gonna be kind of fragile, but.
Well, it's definitely old. With a wood type like with this kind of age to it, definitely has quite quite the strength. Quite surprised, actually. Not quite as strong as ironwood, but definitely quite hardy. Alright.
Actually, Sigfon, could you be a dear and close the door?
Sure. There it is.
So, here's the...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is the base form, trimmed down, and rough structure to it. Like I said, it's only going to be the core of it, so it'll be both ends here. Well, the whole thing will have the layers of wood on each end. So, for that, I would recommend one of the more flexible wood types I keep in stock. What little, like, from shipments from the Imperial tariffs. So, basically, what'll happen is... my knife. Alright, just trim down essentially sections that will glue onto the side. Give it a little more strength and flexibility.
Okay.
Right. And a bit of glue. One moment.
Looks good so far.
Well, that's just the base. It's only the first step. Here we go. Just gonna see him just get a whole stick and just get a whole mess of glue on one of the ends. Right. Right, nice. Smooth. Right. Now we just have to start applying the wood on each of those ends. Now, the hard part is making sure it's very tight and secure. That way it doesn't get any bumps or doesn't mess with the form. Get rid of any... Oh, yeah, it's probably for the better. There we go. Understandable. Alright.
That's refreshing.
Alright, and then last little bit will just be securing metal. And here, this will just take a moment. So, I have to... That's right, that's what I was going to ask. Since this was... You mentioned this was going to be for your anniversary of your father, correct? Or was it your birthday? Sorry, my memory's not what it used to be.
It was for my birthday.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, I think it's almost close to my 201st.
201st. Oh, congratulations.
201st.
Argos.
Not quite sure. I think it's in a couple of months. Maybe a couple
You
of
and I
months.
have quite a bit to discuss.
Oh, quite the milestone.
Look a bit different.
It's always, I think, one of the things I mentioned. Always think back on the last 100 years. Think back where you were then to where you are now.
Oh, this is subjective.
See how you compare.
Things to say.
You imagine
See how he was
be
then.
here and
Come with me. We'll go speak in my quarters in the guild.
Oh,
I mean, did you think 100 years ago you would be here in Nautis doing what you do?
We can't exactly go out to the dock. The Imperial...
Yes.
And say you've got a pretty good understanding of your goals then.
Yeah, deal.
out the next 100.
100.
Alright. Everything's been glued into place, however, this will be where we probably have to stop for today. It'll take a little time for the glue to settle. I'll probably give it till morning. Then we can start testing the rigidity, make any adjustments, check for any cracks. And then finally string it all together, and we'll have one very effective warbow.
I'll clean up the shavings, or...
That's fine. Lorelei, that's what I do every night.
No. Don't want a single scrap getting left out. Make sure it's kept utmost secret. That's how secret I have to be.
Okay. Here, how about... Here, second. I don't really keep flint and steel in here, actually. Yeah, let me get the buckets.
No. Let me just put it in my pouch.
Alright, here. Smaller branch. I actually was going to ask, since some of these smaller branches off of it are actually pretty sturdy, did you want any arrows made of the material?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Make about a handful. No. Don't know how they would perform, but you can have them. Give me a second.
You never know until you try.
And actually, Ivana, something I was actually going to mention to you. If you do, I know it's a sore point to bring up, but if I ever do find some more ironwood, I would be a pleasure to try and make another ironwood bow. See how you would take to it, like how Sif did.
I would be able to use
keeping
it.
a lookout. Sure you would. Definitely have the strength for it, considering how many of my strings you go through.
God, I shot her bow. It's fucking difficult. Ugh.
I saw her
can
arm
barely lift
shaking.
my right arm.
That's what.
But
Part of me why I actually do want to meet.
I was able to pull it.
I think I'm going to have to find a northern bowyer, because obviously they ever take the art to a whole nother level.
Well, when you have to kill things that are 3 times your size, you kinda have to.
Yeah, that is frighteningly fair. And that's why I probably stick to Nautis, where's still the orcs? Hopefully I can still kill those. Right. Alright, 3 arrows from the leftover wood, and all the remaining shavings off the counter. Little twigs and whatnot.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Of course. Time, Lorelei. Always be happy to help, especially when it comes to bow making.
No, and
It's actually pretty
thank
nice.
you for letting me. Yeah, thank you for letting me be a part of this process. Really
Well,
interesting.
it's not for everybody, I know, but look, it's a solemn but peaceful experience, getting to just craft and make whatever comes to your mind and try and make it reality. What me and my sister did for a while. Always a fun experience.
Well, I really hope you don't lose that passion anytime soon.
I have no intention to. Even if I move up the ladder of a merchant, but hopefully I aim to keep to my route in some way.
Okay. Oh, finish the rest of this meal up in the tavern, so I don't make a
think I
mess
saw
of
your
the
bomb
workstation.
Fine. Oh, and also, hopefully next time it comes to combat, I won't be so... I can actually dive up close. I finally got something to defend myself with.
That's good. I hope you have training with it.
Not really, so I'm probably gonna have to ask for some help, but that's tomorrow's problem. Oh, actually. And I'm going to store this in my house until it's fine ready.
Have a good day.
You, both you, good day to you both as well.
Well, thankfully we're not going up all the way in the north. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's a tomorrow problem.
I was, looking for Pavilion Forest through the woods, by some zombies and hit by a fucking Marcus, so.
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey, y'all made it out alive. Or at least I think so. No one died, right?
Yeah, we're all
None of
alive.
us.
That's a really subtle way of asking, and you could have caused so much trauma right there if that wasn't true, though. Fucking shit. You need to work on that delivery a little bit.
I'm so sorry.
This is
Sorry,
coming from the
sorry.
same woman who thought it'd be a funny prank to play dead after being presumed
That is
dead.
fair! That is fair! It's okay, that makes sense.
Expecting subtlety about death from Trollbait here is a little too much, Storgy.
One time.
It was
They died
very
one time.
traumatizing thing.
Very
So many
traumatizing.
were-
Traumatizing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Speaking
I'm
of
sorry.
traumatizing, why are you covered in blood?
Orc blood.
Orcs.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, she's also covered in blood. It has a bandage on her right shoulder.
Oh.
It's everyone. It's everyone.
We all match.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do in
Not
Nautis,
anymore. I
Gerbal.
cleaned up, mostly.
Yeah, the only thing to do with Nautis is
there,
to
too?
almost die, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah, there was a time when.
But,
you didn't
I'm
almost
assuming
die
you-
every day.
Well,
I'm assuming it wasn't
Gerbal, times change.
That's
Yeah,
not true,
those
Gerbal. I
actually
almost
have-
die every day.
That's true, he almost dies every
But I
day.
don't have to go.
You love it, don't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
find
go.
anything
I'll
about your
find
friend?
something
We're
on in the
just,
morning.
yeah, we're just going in a circle with our yawns. Go break the cycle.
I did.
Find
Siblings headed north.
Stop it.
What about your parents?
You
That
bastard.
was intentional, you son of a bitch.
No, it wasn't. You stop talking
Willow,
about yawning.
Hazel, and somebody. One of my brothers. We're headed towards Palaman. That's the only people that the magistrate had seen.
Palaman.
Palaman.
In north of Chrono.
This is North of Corona, yeah, that's Vipek territory.
Yeah.
With what territory?
Very busy.
Vipek.
The rivaling dynasty that wants to take this place over.
Oh, I hate politics.
You and me both.
Yeah. I need to go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I need to buy a new bow. Talk about all the fun times we had. I don't have the money. Don't stress.
You break your bow?
My bow is gone. My sickle's gone. Her sword's gone.
Oh
dear.
It was a time.
Ew.
Sounds like it. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like owing me another favor.
Mm. And with the iron shortage.
No, but it's
We'll
not
see.
the same.
Technically, a no
Maybe you could
money for
use the
going to
same
Toronto,
handle.
So we'll see what happens there.
Wait, you actually?
Yeah, that's what
actually
for
walked around
so
today?
long.
Yeah.
Well, you
thought
can
that
get
was
it.
just a
We can
room,
fill
I
you in on things.
Make it
I need
your
to
own.
go to bed.
Make
Well, I
something
don't
better.
have one. I liked it. It was, you know.
You
Then
think you can
It was
make
one
another one
of
just
those-
like it?
Well, hopefully
It
they
wouldn't be the
can. I mean,
same.
they've seen it a few times, so you know
Well,
that'd be nice.
they could maybe use the pieces of it to make a new one.
Pieces.
No,
Oh, dear.
it's fucking gone, man.
Oh.
Gone. Like
Oh,
I
shit.
pulled out the sword when I was telling Gerbam about stuff, and then it just like shattered. It like it held out to the last second, and then fucking perished. Yeah.
How many times did you have to swing it? That means it's taking quite a lot of abuse.
Fucking way too many. I mean, I did see it getting kind of dented halfway through, and I kept on like smacking people with like armor on, and I knew it wasn't working.
That would do it.
Expected to need it repaired. I didn't think it would just like break right like that. Fuck.
Completely break.
Shit.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I've heard that
They
the
are,
ice sword
and
is
everyone's-
bad.
Well, even though I don't know where they are.
Everyone come back all right?
Yeah, everyone's alive.
You know, I just had a really bad idea.
What?
How bad?
I'm familiar enough with my anchor to try and summon how to use weapons like that. Porter, you want to know how to fight wield weapons that can just crush through armor?
Colossal weapons.
Yeah, let's do it.
Training in colossal weapons right now.
Thank you. Look, it's fine. It's fine. We'll start a strength training.
In 5 days, she can start swinging. In 5 days, she can.
In 5 days or less, in 10 days or less, I guarantee you'll be able to lift something twice your body weight.
Alright, let's go. I can do it. I'll just be super big. As soon as my muscles will be as big as Dredge's by the end of the week.
Please don't.
A beyonding growl. Only the arms. Only the
And
arms.
then, like the traps on the neck,
And the shoulders and that,
area.
yeah.
I'll no longer have a neck.
It's time to get buff.
Yeah.
You gotta look like Dredge. You gotta look like
Ouch,
Dredge.
Just fake flexing like that. So bad right there.
A good night's rest will do you well then.
Oh, but I have a lot of heights for you.
More hides.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
Oh fuck yeah. How
I
much you
have
want for
2.
them?
I have 2.
12.
So 11 times 2 is 121?
It's 132.
12 times 11?
Yeah.
Yes. It's 132.
So you carry the 2 inches. Yeah, okay, yeah.
This is why you have others do the math for you.
132. Throw the no, don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Throw it through the fucking window. I'm sure someone would it open by now. It's
I have
not secure.
2 torti. Now take 24.
And if you're also talking business, I do need to commission a sword sheath whenever peeled up.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, bother me tomorrow. I'm not in work mode right now.
I have 2 hides.
I don't
Torti.
even have a dagger to do work today, actually. So I don't have. Yeah.
I can
Well, in
lend
that
you,
case,
Oh, sure, yeah,
may you have
go to your-
dredges.
Your window is closed. I can't throw it through, so I just put
Yeah, just wedge it through it. That's not secure. It's like, it's just a visual. Just stick it through the wood piece, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the dagger you gave me anyway.
Oh,
Do you
perfect.
want
Nice.
the 2 I have?
There we go. I just need the 1 dagger. So,
No, I have 2
thank you.
hides. 2 hides.
Oh, 2 hides. Okay. I was
I know you
confused.
beat them bloody.
yeah, I'll take
I know you
them.
beat them bloody.
Yeah,
24.
24.
And I'll wedge it through the window.
There we go. Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna scooch it.
It sounds like you'll have enough to do the business soon.
And Cliff was back when he had shit, but he can't do shit now, so.
We're basically her only supplier. Which
I need so much.
There's so many hinds.
Yeah, I think someone made mention of him maybe having access or being able to make it. I don't know.
Alright, then I have to bother him and buy so many glues.
Well, actually, that's where we go to get the glue made, then we go to you.
Oh, I see. So you just upcharge me.
No, it's the price. It's the
told me.
price.
Yeah, it's just
I
the price.
see. Okay.
You do realize that.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. I mean, do you have bones and viscera?
Just the price.
Do you have bones and viscera?
No, like, I'm being serious. That's actually just the price.
Oh yeah, sure. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Ah, yes. Clearly.
Let's not say no more.
I've done business long enough to know stick up when I see one. Or like, come on now.
No, this isn't a stick up.
Listen.
That's not a stick up. This is a stick up.
With that tiny thing.
They don't have a knife out. They have to have a knife out for it to be a stick up. I mean, do you want me to? All right, fine.
I mean, I'm assuming you were doing that.
There you go.
Now it's a stick. Now it's a stick up.
There you go.
Happy.
Here. I'll do a stick up too. She just pulls out a twig.
Don't you dare pull her axe.
Oh, I will get the splinter.
I don't plan to use it on you, Dredge.
Reminds me of the cantina.
But that's the joke, because it's a stick. It's a stick up.
You know that one.
Oh, haha, I get it now.
Oh yes.
A stick up. Oh no.
Tore that cantina apart.
Now.
Despite the fact
Well,
that we
to be
didn't.
Oh,
To be fair, it was Cleo who threw the first
you
one.
got someone at your thing.
Yeah.
No light. We're still covered in blood.
Yep. Okay.
Was the city really infested with demons?
Oh,
yeah.
It was just angry
Not after
people.
I tell you that I.
Some weird, like, sickness. Kind of like rabies.
I kind of messed up. Messed up. And made a deal with the man with the blue sash. Started with a G. Don't remember his name, but
Makes you all angry and sick.
only sold to
and
him now.
makes your blood all
For the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Someone didn't think it through.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Really sorry. I know I messed up.
Hopefully the weather. Something sweet or something. What?
For what, Alfred, you
You're
appreciate
shitting
coin.
me, right?
You appreciate coin.
I'm sorry.
Blue Sash, I saw him earlier today.
Is this
He's
not
a
business
strange one.
Yeah, it's about the shit merchant that tries to be the middleman.
So say it again to me that you can't sell me any hides?
That one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For 2 weeks. For 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 14 days.
Yeah, but what's his offer? I'm gonna cut it off.
What did you get in return for signing that stupid ass contract?
22 copper per hide.
Oh, I see.
You could have just fucking asked me for that and I would have given it to you. Now he's going to charge me at least 50. At least minimum. Are you kidding me?
Please tell me you didn't go with him either.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
No,
I'm
she's
not
fine.
that stupid.
I think
I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid.
You know how many fucking orders I still have to do? Oh my god!
big time.
Okay, why is everyone suddenly so silent? What's happening?
A new merchant in
I
town, Gabon.
messed up.
You just before you came back.
I messed up big time.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, you don't know about this girl. Some guy commandeered your tavern. I think it's the same one.
Yeah.
The
Some
meeting
big shot
here and
merchants.
everything. Yeah,
He
came
has a
by
blue
and is trying to
sash.
offer everyone.
Yes.
Listen. Falco filled me. Setting up contracts with all the businesses, so he controls all supplies going through his hands first.
He already bought.
We
all the
don't
merchants in
need
town.
that again. That's how fucking Capitano got power in the first place.
He already bought the entirety of the woodworkers,
Yes.
Yes, sir. Something you need.
and they don't do business with Marco anymore.
Yes. I'm here on behalf of the Signorino. Where is, you know where I can find the leather worker? Their shop is currently unavailable.
Oh, leather worker. Ugh. Hi.
Wait, that's...
May I have a word with you in private?
I'm okay.
Buddy, you feel
Okay.
shoe tapping your foot.
Oh.
Pardon me, sir, for asking. Is this in regards to some new merchant that's come into town?
I'm in service to
Yes.
the Signorino Galeazzo d'Esperanzo.
Alright then. Just wanted to make sure. Ready?
Okay.
Could I
The
perhaps
place my
have this
shop?
conversation at your leather shop?
Yeah, alright. Sure.
Oh dear.
God damn it, Lorelei.
If she wants to continue in business, we'll have to sign. If she's getting, if can't get any hides from either of you two, then she'll. Unless she can find
No,
an
she can
alternate
still get
source.
hides from Sigvana.
Yeah.
Sigvana is free.
Oh,
You can get hides on me.
so it just cuts her supply in half. Otherwise,
Makes me curious.
she signs the contract.
I've seen him in town, but I haven't interacted with him. Reminds me of a certain few people I've interacted with in the past.
Deals
They
enough
all
merchant
approach
bullshit with the guild.
in a sense.
Now there's new player deciding to make everything even more complicated.
They're there to make you feel like you're gonna get something, but in reality, all they do is use pretty words.
Alright.
You see it a lot among cutthroats.
One can do with it. Really?
Or cut purses, so simply something to be wary of. Also, I'd read your contracts very thoroughly.
Always.
Just don't sign contracts.
Come on. The bathhouse. Please get you cleaned up.
You want it all like protected with legality, and that you get.
Yeah, only clean up all my messes.
There's one thing people have learned over the decades is how to make a loophole, or how to exploit one, I say.
Do go get cleaned up. And take care, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
I am not familiar with you, sir.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, alright? We all make mistakes. Ugh. Ugh. Leave it open, yeah. If you need a shoulder to lean on, I'm here. Are you beating yourself up that badly over it?
I felt like I just betrayed my little sister. Just don't know how I'm gonna make this. Pretty sure our friendship is ruined.
Everyone has a fuck up in their life. Sometimes more than one. I doubt it will be the end of your friendship.
Shin, he probably wants everything though. That glue included.
What, the merchant?
Yeah.
He said only hide.
That's fair.
And even then, I can sell Torty the glue and give you your share of it.
Yeah.
This isn't the end of the world, you know. Just...
Feels like it.
I know it does. But life goes on. And in life there is rough patches to walk over. But you can't let them close you down.
I just don't know how I'm gonna.
You don't know how you're gonna fix it.
No, face her. I don't even know if I can look her in.
But you learn by being better. Learning. Improving on yourself so you don't make the same mistake.
Should have listened to you. I'm sorry.
My words are there to offer some counsel now and again, but it is your decision, not mine. I can't guide you down your own path. That is for you to do.
Draz, I got a question. If you're not busy.
That's where she's stopping.
Go for it.
I just wish you stopped.
Hop down.
But to me, it feel like I should have said something, but it would be removing your choice. If I were to remove your choice in many things, you wouldn't learn or grow.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that we have that it is always our own is our choice of what we do in this life. That is what we will always have. Even if the gods sometimes decide to choose for us. Now and again. But that is what we will always have, no matter what. Our own free will to do as we wish.
Right. I really hope Tori doesn't accept. Really hope doesn't.
I doubt she will accept.
To be honest, I kind of wanted her to hit.
You kind of wonder what?
I kind of wanted her to hit me. Kind of deserve it.
What she would do to you, you've already done plenty to yourself.
Yeah,
I can
putting
see
myself
it.
into works, I suppose. But
You-
that's proper punishment.
You know what I mean. You've already beaten yourself up plenty. You don't need someone else to do it for you. You've already done it yourself.
I'm getting all pruny.
I mean, at least we're clean.
Yeah, I suppose. I kind of just want to go back to home. You think it'd be okay to make that trip?
We can make the trip.
Thank you.
Of course. See a tag. Where is the light? Oh, there it is. Oh, good lord, it's a lot darker out here. It's a lot darker out here.
Can you check the moon? Just want to make sure.
It is normal.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Now, if you could you redo the braid?
Yeah, of course.
I'll hold it.
Could you hold this? Over. And that's
Danke. A regular moon, no bluth in it at least.
Looks like Shakar's waiting for us, so we can drop him off at this camp.
I mean, if he's wanting to go all the way out there.
You staying inside the town for tonight, Shakar? Could be better.
Yeah, probably.
You staying in town tonight?
Yeah, probably. Unless you do you want me to come with you?
I guess it's up to you if you want to stay at the hunter's camp.
Wait, do you go to the hunter's camp every night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Before evening, but yeah.
Oh. Why don't you live in town?
I used to until my family moved out and kind of had no choice. So.
I mean, I don't really have any.
Sanders, could you chew any fucking louder?
Crunch louder, please. Do it.
Have a conversation
Crunch
right now.
louder.
Lorelai, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
The grilled cheese.
Sorry about that, Lorelai. He's he's a charmer, is what he is.
But
don't fucking worry about it.
He got him from the Imperial boats. What do you mean?
But honestly, it's up to you.
I'll probably stay in my room at your mom's. But thank you for the invitation.
Yeah.
Lorelai, appreciate it.
Well,
Very kind of you.
when you do go back out there, don't mind all the blood that is out there.
Yeah, we had to fight off a couple of orcs.
Sorry, what? Oh.
Yeah,
Around
orcs
20
attacked our camp.
orcs.
You're just like a fucking badass, aren't you? Like, this is just another fucking day for you. Like, yeah, we killed a fucking couple of orcs, no fucking big deal. Don't mind the blood.
One
by the
grey
way.
orc and a bunch of Southlanders.
She's like the fucking Terminator.
How much contact do you have? A lot. I'm really hungry.
Anyway, I'll see you back in
Growing
town.
boy.
Alright, take care, Lorelai. Hey, be safe, alright?
I'll be back. I need
Yeah,
to
of
wash
course.
the nacho cheese off my fingers.
You're so fucking gross. You're disgusting.
So what do you expect me to do? Eat it with fucking chopsticks or something?
What are chopsticks?
I don't fucking know. It just sounds funny with the margarine. Right. Alright, let us go.
You think Fenora's there?
I mean, do you want to check the shop first before we leave?
Nah, let's go home.
Alright.
I just wanna think about some things.
Fair.
Also, I really do need
Hmm?
to care about there.
Talk to Tyr, I mean... No, cause...
Yeah, what I told you in the shop.
Right, yeah.
Oh, wait, we need to God. I forgot to do that.
Find a god. Oh. Well, there's a god.
there's Drasker.
Yeah. He's the only other god? Oh. Oh no.
connection to Discord is really bad for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Hippity hoppity.
You think you can tell him? I don't know what's going on with my Discord.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Drazker, can you hop down?
Yes.
Me and Lorelei are going to the Grove, just so you're aware.
I got Darlians and
Alright.
fucking playing
Have fun.
Darktide.
Yep, will do. If you want to throw something at us, your initiative.
It's after soft end. I'm fucking
Damn.
vibing.
Understood. God's aware. I swear, if tomorrow we have to fight more orcs.
Most likely.
Are we gonna have to?
Rest for the wicked.
Are we gonna have to move the damn camp?
I'm not quite sure, but
Mm.
what I know is I have to find out who the hunter is.
Ugh.
'Cause if I don't, I think we're all dead.
Oh no, shit.
Everyone I love is probably be targeted too.
I mean, I nearly died in the process. Yeah, arrow straight through my chest. Not the most comfortable thing to live out. Though I believe Nora went on a little getaway with Daniel for the evening.
That's nice.
I mean, the two need it. What the plan for tomorrow?
We need to train hobbits when I get back. I still need to work with Barlock on that bow. Or Belloc. Ugh. Belloc. And do the refugee thing.
Yeah.
I got so scared for a hot
I got very scared for a moment there. Hmm.
That was a scare.
Oh.
I was like, I see something red, but I couldn't do it because
I see something red. It's gonna be Strider. Oh, we're going this way. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. You're going back home.
Oh,
Usually this is the path I take home.
yeah, I know. I'm used to going the eastern half.
Well, I like this path. It's nice, easy, and simple.
Okay, fine, fine.
Oh, I forgot to give Shakara's bow back.
He'll survive without it for now. He's probably already got Balak making a new one.
Shit, I just realized if I'm gonna want armor repairs or anything leather related, she's definitely gonna upcharge me.
More than likely.
I guess I'm gonna have to ask you if you're okay with that.
Let me guess, you want me to be the mediator? Sure.
Thank you.
You saved my life plenty. There's the least I could do for you.
Just until this deal is over and I can trade back for her.
Hmm. God. Even at night, they're so active in there. The orcs.
I'm surprised the Sordells are still holding out even after last night.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're still over there, of all places. You would think that they would have been at least moved elsewhere.
They're always around. They really care about that money. I think they're not supposed to be holding prisoners.
Are even the Rhadods paying them? Well, I heard that they weren't, but alright. I thought I heard that they weren't.
Oh, then I don't know. I don't know what's keeping them there, to be honest.
Ain't that the question indeed?
Wait, did we skip the bridge?
No, no, we haven't. We would have seen it.
Still in the part of the visual.
I know you zone out now and again, but I thought you would have better eyes than me.
Yeah, no, it's
A little too busy in your own head. But at least we get to finally relax for once.
I guess.
At least I can after so many days.
You get to talk to Aaron again.
That is true. It's been about nearly a week since I seen her.
Well, Lysandre's awake, but I'm pretty sure not.
And you were saying something?
No, nothing.
No. Speak your mind.
I didn't see anything.
Sounded like you said something under your breath. You said breath.
Hello? Anyone at the gate?
Anyone here?
Oh, there's no one at the gate.
No one's here. Damn shame.
The gate's open for a second.
But you know what? I have an idea. Hold this. There you are.
Very nice.
I mean, they don't really have what I would say strength that I have. Also, granted, it's not the first time I've climbed a wooden wall like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've done a lot of reading yourself.
Reading, Right, what?
Like, I've heard from other people and things that, yeah, Northerners tend to raid each other.
Oh, raid. I thought you said read. Sorry. I mean, do you wish for the full explanation of it?
Got time to kill?
Might as well. Well, Bainir is a very prideful god. And he only listens to those that are strong. And the strong rule and survive in Halo. If you die, then you are weak and had to get rid of. The reason why many of us raid one another, other clans, when those of talking fail to come to an agreement. So blood is spilt and the raid commences. Granted, also, the resources are very limited.
Scarce, yeah.
What food we do have up there is either in meat or plants that cannot withstand the harsh cold that is up there. Other than that, whatever resources that we do have, we also use them to trade, which actually does benefit us plenty. But even then, many minor clans also go south into Ireland to go across the border to raid a small town or village. Which, of course, they take the supplies and sometimes some of the people as slaves.
I don't know, why don't you just kind of trade with our ladies instead?
You would think that,
Seems a
but
little... Yeah,
it's the way
little...
mid people's culture is. Why trade when we can just take...
backwards. If you can trade with each other, why not just trade with our ladies?
Why trade with someone weaker when you can just take everything that they have?
Yeah.
That is how many see it.
If you're following that logic, then I guess it makes sense to them.
If someone is weaker than me and they have silver, food and such, many others would do the simpler thing and just take it for themselves. It is how many think up there, and it's also one of the reasons why we also fight. Because that is the only way that we could get Bainir's attention.
I know for a fact you're getting his attention plenty.
I mean, I'm not at home. I do not know if his gaze can go this far south. But if it does, I have spilt many blood already and bathed in it, but
The last Remember the last time you talked to Sif? And whatever you were saying to her blew very cold wind. I think he's listening. At the very least.
Perhaps he was when he was collecting his favorite daughter to carry her to his halls. But that is the fate of, well, what all Northerners want. To die fighting. Even better against odds that are not favoring yours.
So say...
No, no. Am I dead? I'm alive. Okay. No, no. Lorelei, please, no. I died. Fuck. One moment. Oh. Dead people.
She was outside of the clinic.
Like 100 plus meters is what I'm talking about. Like yeah, I'll agree. Like if you're within 15, 25 meters, there's no reacting to a crossbow. That thing goes, there's nothing you can do, you're fucked. But you go back like 100, 150 meters, you will see the bolt coming towards you. And maybe if you have fast enough reaction speed, you can like step out of the way or raise your shield.
You know what? I'll give it to you that you can see it. That's it.
Yeah.
You can't react. I don't.
But with
You
a
can't
rifle?
react to that.
Ah, yes, the pinchiest of armors.
It's okay, just put something over it.
All that hair is just gonna
I'm
get all
most
pinched and
devastated about
grabbed.
my fucking sword.
It looks pretty important to you. When I make something again, I might make something as close to memory as I can, but it obviously won't be the same. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It was my first real sword, right? The guys used to give me.
I'm here, don't you worry.
Oh.
I was snooping around.
Can't believe you. Is
Oh,
there
I'm
anyone in
sorry.
the group? Or is it just us?
It's just us right now. I could let people know if they want to be wood elves in the grove.
It's up to you, I suppose.
Achoo!
I'm feeling up for it.
If anyone wants to be wood elves in the grove, there is a player character here. They have been alerted. Okay, what the fuck was I saying? Fuck.
You were...
Oh, shit.
No, you were pondering on whether... I asked you, what will you do with someone that's old? That somehow got old enough to where they can't find him? What would you do with what would you do with them?
I mean... No one... That's the thing, no lie. If someone does get old, they don't want to die in bed. They
So
want.
they fight to the end.
Yeah. They want a warrior's death. Otherwise, you are
Pretty hardcore.
damned. And you can't enter his halls. It is just our way of life. You fight till you meet your end. And then you go to his halls and feast and drink and fight forever.
I mean, like, I get fighting till your last breath, but I mean, like, in order to find restful sleep, and
I mean,
fight some more.
You can have
It's a
some
lot to me.
peace, but you must always be prepared to fight for it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with it.
I've been fighting for what? Almost 34 winters, maybe less, maybe more. I've lost count. But I've been doing this for a long time.
Scared me a little bit, God.
I flicked you in the back of the head.
I hear it.
How are you both doing? Haven't seen you both for a couple days.
No, you haven't seen me in a week almost.
True.
Plenty of orc fighting, as usual.
Yeah.
She just puts a couple of orc teeth on the table.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's from a grey orc.
Jeez. You okay?
No. When I think past that. Is Faye in the grove?
Not currently. I haven't seen anyone else come back yet.
I feel like I should be worried, but
Unless Harry's gonna bring him back, they're probably gonna be staying in town tonight.
yeah, we can check the shop then. Or whatever.
Even then, nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, if Wolf's with them, Harry and Wolf are plenty capable.
Along
Harry got
with
a little fucked up today too, because I kind of dragged him into fighting orcs.
Well, it was either him or we go with no one at all.
Well, there was Venora, but I knew she was busy, so I didn't want to.
Yes, bring Venora to fight orcs. That sounds like a splendid idea.
to heal us in the event that we need it.
That is if we could protect her in the first place. You saw how many of them there were.
Yeah. I was barely even able to bandage myself.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Somehow I
honestly,
went
even know how-
unscathed. Somehow I went unscathed.
No, look at you.
I mean, minus a few bruises
Wow.
here and there, but
For once, you both got into a big fight and you came out unscathed?
somehow.
Incredible.
I think that's a first.
Oh, remember, every time I'm with you, I don't get injured for the most part.
Maybe because I'm such a great archer.
I mean, that is
More
true.
like
You
I
seem to
carry
take
you
the brunt
around.
of the injuries.
That is true. When I'm around, you take injuries. Maybe our gods are having a
DM, I have a
little
question.
funny hee-ha. Flipping a coin every time to see which one's gonna get hurt the most.
Well, it seems like Banier favors you the most. Because he definitely doesn't fucking favor me.
Well, clearly he wouldn't favor you. I mean, maybe, who knows, but
I mean, fuck, I've spilled so much blood. I feel like I should be favored. Just
it takes a lot more than just spilling blood to gain his eyes on you. You
what,
would
do I gotta kill like five Grey Orcs in one shot?
no, you would have to do something extraordinary.
I mean, that would be pretty impressive.
He is a very prideful god. And also the god of triumph, so something near impossible that you triumph over may gain a bit of his attention. Say you and 5 others going against, I don't know, 50 to 100, and somehow in the end you were able to come out triumphant.
I mean, there was a troll fight I had. Kinda counts.
I mean, you faked your death.
That is true.
Don't even bring that up. Other than that, I triumphed. Okay, the others triumphed. I kind of.
I still
You
feel
ate shit.
bad for making everyone think you were dead. Oh, I did start spear training today.
That's good.
Yeah, Harry started teaching us. Tyr was a little busy.
That's good.
At least you're learning something other than knife.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish my dad actually taught me anything but the bow, but
I mean, I can teach you how to use a knife, at least.
did you see how it went with Bezrin? It was fucking terrible. Pretty sure I couldn't. I'm pretty sure I'd just be flinging the knife half the time.
That's how everyone starts.
I'm just telling you, you're kind of wasting your time.
I mean, if you think that...
It's worth a shot.
No, like, every time that you've gotten out into a fight, you've got stuck into the melee nearly every time. In this past week alone.
If you don't know how to use any other weapon other than a bow, how and why do you keep getting up close?
Because sometimes I don't have a choice. They just come running at me.
You always have a choice.
Yeah, I try to back away, but they just keep coming.
Then great distance, aim for joints. To slow them, hobble them. Even then, an arrow to the head, even if they have a helmet, may dink them to distract them for a brief moment.
Or stagger him.
Yeah.
The arrow to the head with a helmet.
Kind of makes me wish there was like a very easy and quick way to deploy a trap. Put it right in front of them.
Sadly, we do not have such ways.
Yeah.
Unless you want to carry a bear trap on
Carry
you
around a fucking
around.
bear trap.
You just have it open at all times and then accidentally put your hand against it and trigger it by accident.
Chop your fucking
I've seen it before. I've seen it before. One of the hunters decided to do that by accident. Last time they made it, they lost a hand, but they put the axe on the stump.
Not a bad idea. That way you always have something to hit with.
I mean,
I don't even know he's still around. I haven't seen him in a couple days.
Who's around?
You know, the guy you were just talking about?
I mean, last time I heard of him, he was in Halo.
I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, last I know, he went and tried to go fight a ice troll.
By himself?
No, not by himself. He's not that stupid. He learned after the first mistake. But they went into one of the mountains to go find one. You didn't get your head hit that hard, did you?
I was thrown around. Like
So was
maybe 2
I.
times?
I was thrown into you 3 times. I think I felt.
Look, at least you didn't have a full-plated man fall on top of you.
Yes, but you had the equivalent.
military.
That hurt like a bitch.
Well, you also had the much heavier equivalent, which is me, be thrown at you every single time.
Yeah.
I was almost the same height as that damn thing, and it threw me around. Even used me as a fucking weapon to hit one of the other hunters. I still have bruising
How
on
did
my
it do that?
It grabbed one of my legs.
I won't ask any further.
I got knocked down, it grabbed my leg and swung me.
Speaking of that, there's this crazy ass elf that's somehow very strong.
Oh yeah.
Is able to pick up a great orc and throw it over his shoulder.
Yeah, apparently one of Galeo's.
Yeah. Reminds me a bit of my uncle, how jovial he is.
Apparently Galeo is the equivalent of a, well, that one elf is the equivalent of a berserker in a way.
Yeah. Despite how jovial he is, he's very old.
That, or he's young enough and doesn't give a damn of what he does in a fight as long as he gets to fight something with his fists.
No, trust me, he is very experienced. He knows what he's doing. That's just, I guess that's just how he is. It's dull jovial.
So what, that's 2 elves that know Galeo in some manner.
Probably from his old company, if I had to guess.
I mean, they did wear the same red.
You both missed a guest we had here last night.
Oh, great. What happened here?
So, apparently, on their way
Lennon,
back,
this is Tron. Can you drop down to MPDC 3 with me?
the rest of the group were attacked by Strider.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me?
They were attacked by Strider on their way here. And Tyr was carrying that high elf emissary back here.
What?
Why was the emissary there?
The... Is
So
he
we kind
still
of had 2
here?
visitors last night. No. They blindfolded him and took him away from the grove. Ow. He was actually in that hut over there. They blindfolded him before he left it, so we're hoping he doesn't even know he was in the grove.
What
Or at least I'm hoping.
Okay, we miss one day and apparently that happens?
And Tyr and that man don't know why Strider backed off, but something grabbed his attention. And was able to let Tyr drag him in here. You could probably, if Faye comes back tonight, you could probably ask her more about it. I only know bits and pieces.
I was gonna say, you're gonna make her worry all night.
Already have my mind right now.
I know.
Yeah, that was my experience last night.
At least I didn't have to go fight orcs.
Yeah, we have to go fight 20. I decided to come to the hunter's camp.
Just 4 people.
Yeah, 4 people.
Just 4 people.
4 fucking people. And I had to use Sif Sacks for a majority of it.
Glail was here as well, so...
I had to use her bow because my bowstring broke.
Yeah. And she was struggling.
I believe it because that thing is huge.
But I was able to shoot it.
Not accurately, at least. Not somewhat accurate.
The point is, I was able. Yes, I'm strong enough to pull that thing back and shoot it.
Yeah, but to hold it at the same time.
Oh, I could do it for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Most.
At most, that is what I mean. You can't full draw and hold it for what, half a minute?
I am glad that you both are okay.
Yeah. I'm still surprised somehow. I came out with only bruises and nothing actually life-threatening.
You gotta get rid of all these shavings.
Why don't you just bury them?
Shavings.
Oh, why don't you just bury them?
What?
Her bow.
Shavings?
What shaving? What shaving?
Ah.
Sorry. I should have been more clear.
Oh yes, random shavings.
But I'm gonna give back to the elder tree. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. There's times like this where I wish Faye was here to turn this thing on.
That's still is weird to me. I'm fine with just this lighting and not that weird fucking thing.
So how have you been?
Tired and exhausted. And what about you?
Been keeping myself busy. Working on the farm. Got us growing fucking cotton of all things for some reason.
I mean, it is better than nothing.
True, but we're struggling with food here.
Well, keep that intrusive thought
have
down.
us growing wheat or something.
Keep that intrusive thought down. I mean,
I don't know why he's having us grow that instead of like wheat or corn or something like that.
I don't know either. I'm not the farmer. I mean, if anything, he's just making use of it to maybe buy some more food. Who knows? There goes my back. Ugh.
I gotta admit that axe is pretty fucking impressive.
No, it's Sif's.
That would explain why.
Well, let's just say it's as whole as me.
Yeah. All the shavings are back at the other tree.
So, did you get your bow repaired? Or like a new string?
Oh, yeah, new string.
Okay, good.
Yeah, literally the first wave of orcs ended. Her bow broke.
Jeez. I guess that string was ready to give out at that exact moment.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I restrung it myself because Hopper graciously gave me an extra bowstring, or he bought it for me. So.
That was nice of him.
Well, it lasted, what, a few days?
It's not bad.
Given the amount of bowstrings that we apparently go through, yeah. I swear,
How
Bala's
many
good.
bowstrings do you both go through?
I've gone through since my
54th
time here in the past couple of months has been 4.
Jeez.
This is number 5.
I've gone through. Throughout my entire life, I've gone through about 54.
Jeez.
Well, that's 200 plus years.
I was about to say, and you're over 200.
Yeah, I mean, some of the bowstrings were really good. Some of them.
Not so much.
Not every bowstring can be made equal.
Even though
Just some
I...
are more shitty than others.
Ah, yes. I should have faith that my bowstring is not going to break on the very first fucking draw. Yeah, especially with this thing.
I'm just amazed you were able to pull her bow.
It was really tough. But I guess thanks to my dad's overextensive training, I was able to just barely use that thing.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
this arm is
also, I
technically.
hope you don't mind.
Mm?
I hope you don't mind the little nick on the bottom of the shaft. There was like an orc coming in. And the only thing I had to do was block. Sorry.
Not all the way. It's not halfway through. It'll be fine.
You should probably get like some wood shavings and kind of fill it in. Make sure it stays strong.
You could have gave her yours.
Well, it's not ironwood. Yeah, I know how hard ironwood is to get. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And this is the only bow I've had for fucking 20 years, so don't try to fucking break it, okay?
Sorry. It was more like reflex than anything.
It's fine. Just, you should probably learn to not
that
swing your
shouldn't-
bow. Swing the bow.
That shouldn't be your first instinct to block with a bow.
Especially if you're getting a new bow.
It was butterfly.
Do I have to train you in your acrobatics to move out of the way?
No.
Because I will swing. I will swing this axe to make sure you dodge.
Literally, I've been dodging the entire time. There was just one time.
Mm-hmm.
One time.
One time. Well, I've seen you go into a fight. If you get stuck in the melee, you swing your bow.
No, I don't swing my bow.
I've seen you. Don't call me a fucking liar. I've seen you.
No, I never use my bow like that. I always just use my fists, or just kind of body tackle them sometimes, and just.
I've seen you use your bow once or twice.
You body tackle him? How does that work out?
Works out sometimes.
Surprisingly, for someone that doesn't want to get into the melee, and just get into it plenty.
Look, it's not my fault that everyone wants to kill me.
Well, then get to a point where they can't get you.
They see the ranged and they want to get rid of it.
Exactly.
Then you get to a point they don't get you.
Yeah, what's happened? What do you think I went up to that tower?
Mm-hmm. I mean, fair enough.
But also, out of character, yes, it is just to make it easier on the DMs so they can,
I know our character.
I mean, fair.
Anyway.
I swear, if you keep throwing yourself in the melee, I'm gonna have to do double the work then.
I'm kind of thinking There was a arena fighter that offered like hand-to-hand combat. I don't know how well that would work, but something.
I mean, that's something. But do you think you can handle that when you can't handle a small knife?
It's my own hands. I'm pretty sure I can handle my own hands.
Are you that coordinated enough?
Yes.
I mean, we could test it right now, but I doubt that.
But anyway, I'm tired.
Oh.
Go to sleep. So.
Alright.
I'll see you all in the morning.
See you in the morning then. Sleep well.
Wait a second. It's been a while since I've given you a hug.
That's right. Oh, okay. Go put this right here. Thank you. I really need it.
You sleep well, Lorelai.
But you don't need this, do you?
I can see just fine.
To be honest, I don't know any kind of...
I mean, you may want to put it out before the spirit of Honora comes around and smacks you. For having a open flame walking around flammable terrain.
That is true.
Oh. Abandoned all alone. Do 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 do. It's dead, huh? So left foot battery is only 6 hours. Interesting.
Had to go tell Lorelai to be careful with Sandra. She was with Faye and the others when they were coming home. And she kind of got run through by Strider. About a 7 minus 6 bad.
I am tired. Do you wish to retire for the evening?
I mean, after practicing with
Did you lose your train of thought?
I know Adam's Wood Elf's name.
Ah.
The fuck is his name?
But after practicing with one of the other wood elves for quite a while today, and then going and working on the farm, yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired.
At least you don't have to fight orcs for a bit.
True.
At least nothing's broken.
It is a good thing.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright. Faye Wolf and Harry aren't here. It's pretty fucking quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet. No, no. Understood. Well, at least then we can have a bit of peace and quiet.
True.
And I do believe this is the...
I was with Tyr all night, watching that elven emissary before we got him out of here.
Oh, in that case, you must be exhausted.
Yeah. After that, then the training, then working on the farm. I'm just glad I didn't have to fight anything.
Don't want to be too frazzled by orcs now,
Now, being frazzled by you, I wouldn't mind as much. She smirks and sticks her tongue out.
Maybe another time when I'm not. I feel like I got thrown around like a sack of stones.
Your foot tried to kick me.
God, sometimes I get tired from just taking all this off again and again. Have a nice now. Alright?
You too.
I love this model.
Yeah. I take my boots off now.
Yeah.
Let me go in stream.
Okie doke.
Hey. For those that stuck around, I hope you all enjoyed the episode, and I shall see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.